Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me okay? Hello. Hello. Let me get myself comfy here. I'm just gonna get myself max comf. Uh, what did I
That
just
was
say?
truly cringeworthy.
Oh, but don't you like it when I got the voice like this, Suwu? You know, you're cringeworthy. If Yusuke saw you, he'd cringe. It's not me, it's you! Anyways, hello everybody. How do you do? Hello! Alright, I think I am ready to go. Hold up, okay. Oh yeah, sorry. You guys don't get to see the intro playing here. I'm just taking you right to the main menu screen. Alright. I guess we'll have to adjust the game volume as we go along because I suppose it just likes to fluctuate whether it's too loud or too quiet, even on the same damn console with the same damn game. It likes to be either way too loud or way too quiet at the strangest, the queerest intervals. How's that treating us? I think that works. I mean, I don't know. It's just my opinion, but I mean, I think it works. All right. Got my water. Got some soda. We should be golden. Ooh, I need to have some people catch up. It is the season. Done a lot, but I still gotta catch everybody up because, I mean, guess who's on top? Oh, and I mean, Heiaki was also low, so it was either him or Junpei. Funny little toss up there that was kind of random in the end. So, hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. If you're having a good day, awesome. Glad you're here and that you're having a good day. If not, that's okay. You got all the time in the world to tomorrow, next week, etc., etc. So just hang tight for now, kick back and relax, and hey, maybe I'll make some great background noise and or conversation, buddy, even though it's vocally one-sided. Now, textually, I mean, hey, we're back to two sides, but yeah. To people who are here to chat, hello. Please feel free to blabber more than me, especially since, like, God knows, after a while, I'm gonna ruin my voice if I blabber the most. To lurkers, welcome. Please kick back and relax, especially. You guys take it easy. So today we've got yet another Persona 3 Reload and Devil May Cry 3 double feature. Albeit this time it's as crazy. I mean, there's a crazy little twist to it. Basically, instead of starting with DMC3, I start with P3R. Absolutely mind-boggling, the craziest mindfuck. I know. You may hold your applause. I know. Especially since I am building my self-confidence, I know. Anyways, so, not much else to it. We have gone through a little bit of this next block. We had to go back for a little bit to grind, just mostly to, like, find these two feline furry buddies. And that was cute. We'll go back to 184, but I just real quick I just want to see this because I haven't gotten to take a good look at. Again, it's easy as like just like, oh, tiny little shifts between all the blocks and like very minuscule things change and colors, maybe ambiance or like the design of some of the blocks. I know, I agree. I just find it kind of cool. I don't know, I find it kind of cool. I don't know. Even though Thebel is more akin to the stereotypical Tartarus greens and mint blues, or mint greens as well. Arca's a little more like purplish with like the Eldritch Abomination World eyes and whatnot. That was Arca, right? Yabasha, I believe, was. I'm pretty sure it was like the grungy, wannabe, abandoned steampunk, I think. And I mean that in a good way. And that's actually where we started finding Monad passages. Then Zia was like the sickly yellow green with some real decal, but to contrast that and keep it, you know, a freaky ass place, it like had like a very sickly, gross puke color to it. Again, intentionally though. I know, intentionally. I know it was intentional. I know. I might not be a good artist. I might not be an artiste, but I mean, I see the vision. I see the vision. Ugliness that leads to beauty. I mean, you're never ever, outside of Tartarus, you're never gonna see a puke yellow green look that cool and badass. So, like, drink it in, people who are playing any version of Persona 3. Like, drink in the only good puke color you'll ever find ever anywhere. So, we're back in Haruba, and this is the disco place. For those who have not seen it, be prepared, because even though it's cool looking, I was starting to get a tiny bit disoriented here or there last time. I'm not gonna lie to you. And again, nothing bad, just like, it used to kind of trip me up, and I had to rely more on the minimap than what is actually going on around here. Admittedly. I mean, not that you can, like, really easily avoid it, but, you know. So, let's get started. Like I said earlier...
Must here be bothering him? Do you smell anything in that area?
I mean, I just really know what it sounds like and looks like amongst the blocks. I'm sure every block in Tartarus also has its own variation of a horrendous, odious, poisonous musk.
Yes.
It'll give you a layout of the whole floor, and you can even move right to the next floor if you want. I mean, great, but I'd rather you not drain your... Please don't drain your SP, Fuka, because if we get fucked up over a boss fight because your HP is short and we need you to analyze somebody, I'm not gonna be a happy camper.
It does take stamina, though, so you can use it over and over, but use it when you need to.
Yeah, I don't think we need to use it right now, but thank you, Fuka. That's lovely. Remind me what the button is to... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Anyways.
These patterns appear to...
Hold that thought a second, I guess. I'm getting some loot. I mean, it's just the first rendition of Incense, but hey, I vibe with me essential oils, so I'll take it. I just want some full-fledged incense, though, not gonna lie. Like, essential oils might be kind of nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, they're not gonna make a crazy-ass difference in my life or in the way my room smells. Again, lovely, and when they do make a difference, I mean, I'm grateful. Just, you might be a little, just a tiny bit overrated. I am very sorry for putting it that way. Oh, well, at least I can, if it makes it up to you. Look, guys, I'm absolutely cheesing these enemies on Haruba. I just entered this block for the first time, last stream, and I'm already cheesing some of these basic-ass enemies. Like, my god. Ooh, strength versus we get XP, yippee! I can jive with that. Yippee! Yeah, so really just Siegfried gets XP. Don't die. Yes, robots can die. Have you guys not seen Astro Boy? I'm pretty sure Astro Boy dies. Or is it Mega Man I'm thinking of? Okay, well, even so, despite her being gone, I'm gonna need to take this sucker out. It's not one-person fire, sadly, but oh well. Oh.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay. Wait! You guys know what I want to do? For the first time, I gotta see what this is. Massive fire damage. Well, I mean, hey, if fire's gonna hit this guy, let's go. I want to see this. Oh, the man is not. Oh, the man ain't fucking around no more. Oh, the feels. Like, if I wasn't gonna bawl my eyes out over Akinari's social link being maxed out, I guess it was inevitable that Chidori and Junpei in that other stream way back was. I guess they were gonna be the ones to get me instead. If not Akinari, then those two. If not those two, I mean, Akinari could have made me cry again like a little bitch. But yeah, oh well. Hi, Agus. Ooh, a glass eye, a light shard, a damn pool. Too bad there's no way that's not gonna make me not broke again real quick. Or too bad I can't stop me from being broke again. Excuse me. Damn, just like that? Okay. Might as well take a sip of some water in that case. If Koromaru's gonna be a damn goat like that.
Boy! My goodest boy.
It's like a secret, some XP, I guess. I know that all my personas in my arsenal, even my good ones, have, like, different arcana, more or less. So, like, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Okay, even though... No, because Endure is really good. Like, even though I'm sure some other personas of mine have Endure as a skill, I probably don't want to get rid of it on Siegfried. Let's get rid of Auto Rebellion.
Hi, Counter!
With pleasure. Counter on the high or something. I'm a little bummed that some of those counter skills don't stack, but to be fair, I'd probably get rid of the weaker ones all the time, even if they did stack. So, I mean, consider it Fox bummed out. Foul bummed out. How do you say F-A-U-X? Or how do you pronounce it? Is it Faux? It's like fake fox. Well, let's just say I'd rather some foxes in this world be canceled.
Will you return to the entrance?
But even then, they're not going to be the only cunts of the bunch. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Don't got anything crazy going here, so let's get moving. Keep a moving. Ooh. Oh wait, this is Manad door. For some reason, I'm like, wait, no, we got one other person. Then we got the Manad passage to worry about in a little while, probably. And then after that, that'll be the next blockade. And then, yes, we're good. Okay.
Successfully avoided. I just evaded the attack.
I was wondering why we should worry about a little baby on a little goo goo gaga big babe on a pony. Fair enough. I'm gonna heal everybody. Something tells me if I don't do that, we could get in trouble after all.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Ooh.
They can use it now.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if she can do something for my SP, that would be nice.
Protect you all. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You know what? It's fine. Fuck them up, Junpei. Thank you, Junpei. Aruga! Ooh! Oh, we found a weakness. Okay, now, yeah, see, Big Babe on a pony is nothing. He is nothing.
That big baby's nothing. Sucks to be him. Skill issue.
Ooh, Magician Personas will gain some XP. Okie dokie.
Woof, woof, woof.
You too as well, Koro.
He's so adorable. He's such a good bean. Good beeb.
Ooh, that might be a decent one to grab. I know I have Tetrakaran on some other personas, so I'll get rid of Tetrakaran on Rhonda, I guess.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
I would sure hope so. It took us a few extra tries, but hey, at least we didn't like painstakingly cheese this with only like a turn sharp, because those might not be fun either after a while. Oh.
It's a group of 4. They're not tough, but they've got the initiative.
Well then. Ain't that just a damn shame?
Junpei-kun's poison. Watch out for your health.
Okay. There we go.
Yippee!
Hmm. Let's do Jack Bros. I'm feeling something stupid. That was good. That was good. That was classic.
Yippee! Wapoo!
Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, Emperor XP, right. Okay. Even though that might just be Belphegor, I don't know. Well, I guess this calls for a celebration and an excuse to test out the soundboard for myself.
Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Thank you, Ray Parker Jr. Very cool. When am I gonna play Yakuza Kiwami? That is a good question. I'm not sure how I'm gonna organize my upcoming streams. As I know that one of the games coming up for sure is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Actually, also Princess Peach Showtime, especially when that one's pretty quick and easy.
Get pussy! Come to me! Get!
My camera angle is not doing me any favors. Get! Thank you. Anyways, Yakuza Kiwami. That is a good question. Like, I mean, if it helps, I know it's inevitable, like the Rapture. But I guess many things are. It's gonna happen. I'm just not sure exactly when. So that's a good question. Let me look here. Maybe put this in rush mode, though. Since these guys are pussies, so, I mean, that'll be nice. Or maybe I don't want... Well, I'll let that... Okay, so... Yeah, so... At this rate, even Devil May Cry 3 might finish up faster than Persona 3 Reload.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, hey, as long as the Rapture being just as inevitable as me playing the Yakuza Kiwami is good, that's cool. But if I had to look into it now that I'm genuinely trying to look, because Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, HD remaster, because of course that's the only one I can afford, like it or not. Boo-hoo, elitists or P2 dick riders. PS2 dick riders. Or was that on PS3? Anyways. That one's gonna be up after whichever game here finishes up. And not a knock against Persona 3 Reload. Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4 Golden were never no better. So believe me when I say like, I think even Devil May Cry 3 is gonna finish up faster than this. Either way, SMT 3 Nocturne's happening. Princess Peach Showtime is pretty quick, so I think we could get that done pretty soon too. I think Yakuza 1 Kiwami and 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim would be right up after that. So essentially, like, because for those unaware, my backlog for after Reload and Devil May Cry 3, and this is even going into like the really, really like way later down the road kind of shit. But like the stuff that is probably coming up sooner than others would be SMT3 Nocturne, Peach Showtime, Yakuza 1 Kiwami. So there we go. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, or Aegis Rim, not sure how you say it. Persona 5 Tactica, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake, SMT 5 Vengeance, when I can finally get my hands on that. And then for our two big series that I gotta go through, Yakuza 2 Kiwami onwards, and then Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Yakuza 2 Kiwami onward is what I meant to say. And then there's some, like, several others that I got beyond all of that. But for, like, the next 10 games that are coming up after these two would be those. I don't have a headset I don't even have a headset. I just have my controller connected. And since you're going to be a little rat about it, I'm just going to unplug my controller and let it be wireless Bluetooth dual shocking because you are stinky. What's up with some of these cords like popping out of their jacks for no reason? It's weird. I have not been having good luck with cords not popping out of their jacks prematurely from like the tiniest fidgets. Sure is, Junpei. I hope you're ready to hopefully not die. I mean, so far the Banat doors in Haraba have also not been bad at all. And hey, to be fair, I probably want it to stay that way, so I got no reason to complain. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of challenge. Famous last words, but I'll just put them out there, and I can deal with my own Hebrew in the aftermath. And that's if it bites me in the ass, so who knows? Maybe I'll luck out.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
You better hurry it up.
Is it safe to assume physicals are no-go? Alright, sorry Agus and Junpei. You two might be slightly screwed, more or less. Well, I guess I asked for a tiny bit of a challenge.
This is it, Luigi. Remember, where there's smoke, there's a fire.
Raise party's attack. You know, I've recited Hotel Mario so much, I gotta balance out the equation here. Well, sit tight in your seats and watch me break a leg here.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
And then, guy with the genie hat or the sultan hat or whatever, Kordai guy.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Kordai.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Great! I'll go grab my stuff. There is no time. Something, bring your own body.
Oh.
Hey, how about a kiss? Or no, hey Zelda, how about a kiss for luck?
You've got to be kidding.
Squaddle-la! We're off!
And then,
Hey, what are all those? Wow, look at all those heads. These are the faces of evil.
don't die, Link. And then,
Guess I better get going then.
so there. It's not just Hotel Mario. We stand the atrocities of the Zelda CDI games in this house, too. So please, don't think I discriminate across CDI games. And actually, I hadn't looked too deep into that third live-action CDI game, Zelda's Adventure. Or technically fourth, since I guess there's an unholy quartet between the two Zeldas, Hotel Mario, and then Zelda's Adventure being the black sheep of the Zelda CDIs. I had not seen much footage of that last one, Zelda's Adventure. So as background noise, I might have watched some of a full gameplay walkthrough on YouTube, and I kind of feel like I could have had some better background noise and/or background video. Like, let's just say that Echoes of Wisdom can't come soon enough.
No.
It cannot come soon enough. We need an actually good game to be Zelda's solo playable debut. Because, like, sure, there was Spirit Tracks, but Zelda was, like, a ghost that would possess phantom armors, and Link was still with her, which is fine. It's just not, like, the full first solo Zelda protagonist mainline game. CDI games, God knows they're not canon anymore to Nintendo or anybody. Arzette shall carry on its legacy, but is actually kind of good in how intentionally cheesy it is. Because it's not. Because let me just say, Arzette is fun, but the problem with that is that it's not god awful and unbearable and abominable enough. But I mean, I guess it's more like the point was to make Arzette as like a tolerable and actually fun Wand of Gamelon, Faces of Evil just shtick. But yeah, and then there was, I mean, I guess, like, if you want to count Hybrid Warriors, fine. But the two Hybrid Warriors games were spin-offs. And, I mean, Smash Brothers is without a doubt a spin-off that wouldn't count. So, like, this is, like, our first mainline Zelda game where not only is she solo and you are most definitely recognizably playing as Zelda, but, like, it's not a bad game. Finally. Because, like, hey, the Zelda CDI games and Hotel Mario, to an extent, were all, like, guilty pleasures of mine. But even then, it's like with the 90s Mario movie. Like, they're guilty pleasures, and I have fun with them. But that doesn't mean they're good movies or games. Like, you just make the best out of them and have fun with them all the same, you know? As long as you're able to do that, you know, more power to you, and that's awesome. It's just like, they're still bad games, and you just make the most fun you can out of bad games. Right? Maybe. Oh, King and I. Aw, it's no Jack Bros, but, I mean, it's still cute.
Situation under attack.
Okay. That was good. GG's.
Let's see what this does. Same thing? Yep. Okay. Can we find the... Okay, I guess not. Let me shift to... Hold on. What have I not tried? Let's go to Koro. I don't think I've ever shifted to Koro as anybody. Yeah, I don't recognize Koro's shift there being super often, so there we go. It was either him or Junpei, but I guess, I had never seen the shift animation for Koro, I think. So, there we go. That's what it looks like. It was nice. It was a treat. It was fun. But now it's gone, like all things in life. It comes and goes. Let's see. I'm just gonna chillax for a hot little bit here since we're kind of getting in the groove and I don't want to wear my voice out too early or too soon.
Fire won't work. Be careful. Activating.
I could figure that. I could have figured that. Thank you, though.
Smoke enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh. Hey, GG's. Ooh. Oh, insta heal. Okay, yeah, nah. Gladly. Okay, I was not sure if they were the same thing, but one was better than the other or not. Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal. I can't be mean to Junpei, especially after the whole Chidori fiasco. Like, nah. He is growing. He is being cool, actually. He has gone from Yosuke to Ryuji,
Are you watching
and
your
I
buttons
am
together?
grateful for that.
Remember not to push yourself
Thank
too hard.
God. Okay. Ooh, Circe's bow. Is that something Yukari could use right this second? Oh yeah, nah. But I just like, okay, to be fair, it's kind of like with Morgana where I hyperbolize it. To be honest, yeah, he's nowhere near as bad as, like, really, Teddy would probably be the only offender from P4 for me. I'd say it's just kind of like a weird, like, give and take. Because, like, I really enjoyed Yosuke's social link. And when he's really fun to watch in the main story, he's really fun. But when he gets to be kind of a dick, he really gets to be kind of a dick. Admittedly, that would be my one gripe. But I mean, to be fair, when he's cool, he's cool. But even then, he doesn't quite really, like, I guess, jive with me anywhere near as much as Ryuji. And even Junpei, I feel like his low lows are nowhere near as bad as Yosuke's low lows, in my opinion. But again, when not Junpei, fuck. Yeah, ace defective Yosuke Hiyori. My goat, my king, Ryuji could never. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, because it's like, don't get me wrong. I know especially when I know there are a lot of people who resonate with Yosuke, they're totally valid for that, and I totally see where they come from. It's just like the low lows for Yosuke, are just barely canceled out by his high highs. And like, I guess to me, he's just not quite as engaging as even the other guys in the game, like Kanji especially, or even Narukami, especially with the stupid loser trying to have an ego character that he has in the anime. I mean, hey, they're all better than Teddy, and I will say I do have to give some extra power and kudos to Yosuke for trying to tell him to shut up when he needs to. Not that Teddy would ever listen, but you know. And actually, I have heard about this. I am aware that part of why, part of the culprit, or like a part of the culprit for Teddy being just really repulsive, at least to me and probably and others, because God knows I'm not alone, is that the English localization, well, for one, the English localization really amplified his worst traits. But even then, it's like, regardless of the localization, the thing about the localization is that apparently it's like, regardless, with or without that, it's like, the whole point is, in a way, it is kind of like Morgana, where he is learning how to, like, again, kind of like with everybody else in the game, he's learning how to nurture bonds with people, how to relate to humans, despite himself not being a human, whether he likes that or not. I totally get all that, but that doesn't make me like him anymore. Sorry. It's just what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this, guy. So yeah, I'm jealous of people who love Yosuke. But I mean, honestly, to be fair, in a way, it's kind of like how I look at Teddy fans. It's like, if they like Teddy, I totally admire that and get it, and I can see what, like, the Persona 4 writers were trying to go for with him. I just feel like Akina Morgana, albeit on a much worse scale, much worse scale, after a while, it's just not even that really excuses how obnoxious or just downright repulsive he can be. I mean, like, again, for people who like Teddy, that's totally okay, and I get it. It's just, it really, like, there's only so much that that explanation can do before even I'm like, all right, enough with the excuses. Stop gaslighting me into thinking this is an S tier mascot character or character in general. Stop. But yeah. Ooh, hold on. But yeah, no, it's like, I guess, yeah, because like of the three bros, since I guess Kanji's more keen to the Emperor, so he's more brushed in with Aki and Yusuke. It would definitely have to be Ryuji. At the top, second favorite to On in not just 5, but the whole series. Junpei would not be in my top 10, but especially once he goes through his whole arc and looking back on it, he definitely comes in a fairly decent second to Ryuji. And then Yosuke, again, not my least favorite, but I did not care for him as much as the other human main cast members. So just because of that, it's like he's like considerably behind Junpei versus Junpei being like a somewhat having a somewhat margin between him and Ryuji. I don't know. He used Metacritic scores of games to imply that the fans are wrong for liking them. No, I agree. Because, like, that's the thing. It's like, especially, even if, the thing is, thankfully, Metacritic is a lot more of just like a textbook, no biases, aggregator score. But at the same time, it's like, even then, it's more on like the reviewers that can contribute to that score rather than Metacritic itself, if there's any bias. Because Rotten Tomatoes, like, sure, it kind of works the same way, but then there's other times where, like, people that are hired by, I guess, associates with Rotten Tomatoes or some of the go-to critics to have their scores and reviews added to Rotten Tomatoes. And those are the guys that apparently, like, overinflate or overdeflate scores. And I would say, at the very least, thank God we're not on the same level as Rotten Tomatoes, where that is actually a thing that has been reported on in journalism, and admittedly was probably kind of rumored about before that, even for shits and giggles, you know? Even so. But I mean, like, just because, like, we're better off than Rotten Tomatoes in that regard, doesn't mean Metacritic has its issues. Again, even if it's more based on, like, any and all certain review sites for games, I mean, they still gotta. Metacritic still has to go through even them, whether it's fair game or not. I don't think I've seen, like, I don't know if there are any cases of Metacritic having to, like, be told about so and so review for these games from certain studios or genres that have some pretty scathing reviews and unfair ones. And then as a result, it's like, hey, you might want to take these guys out of your score since they're biased one way or another, whether they overscore or underscore something. Either way, it's like, hey, you might want to take them out because they're being completely biased and paid off to do something one way or another, or maybe have like a vendetta. And I would say at that point, it's like, there's nothing wrong with Metacritic saying, okay, yeah, we got reports of this and that being god-awful reviews, yoink them out. You know, because just because every review will have subjective opinions regardless, and there's no one game out there with with completely agreeable or relatable reviews to games. But, like, there's those, and then there's, like, reviews that contradict the actual content of them with their scores. There's like a lot of factors that go into whether it's just that you might disagree with a review or if the review is like genuinely kind of off their rocker for something. But yeah, no. And then no matter what, it's like, even if Rotten Tomatoes and Metacritic were these flawless aggregators that would only intervene to pluck out the biased inflating or deflating score reviews or scores, even if they were, the thing is, like, you always have to take Rotten Tomatoes with a grain of salt. Like, they'll poorly review movies I might like more than they have. They might give rave reviews to something I don't care for in the end. But, like, even if I would agree with them or respectfully disagree with them, the thing is, I always gotta take them with a grain of salt. Like, if they agree with me that, say, like, if they would agree with me that, for example, I guess, like, maybe, what was it I was thinking of? Actually, I don't think I've ever seen it. Let me look up Neverending Story Rotten Tomatoes scores. Never-ending Story film. Yeah. Like, this wasn't, like, it was an 83 on Rotten Tomatoes, the Neverending Story movie from the 80s. Like, just because I would agree that the Neverending Story would be either an 8 or 9 out of 10, maybe even a 10 out of 10 for people who are really into the slightly outdated, but otherwise still pretty damn badass, fantasy 80s movies. Like, I don't know, like, I would personally also agree with Rotten Tomatoes that it would be an 8 or 9 out of 10, the Neverending Story from the 80s. But that doesn't mean that if Rotten Tomatoes says it, then they were completely right the whole time. Like, if I had not seen the movie and that's the score they gave it, I have to realize, like, oh, well, that's promising, but they're not the end-all be-all. I got to, maybe read up on other opinions that are more than just a base-ass, like, average score. I need to watch the frickin' thing for myself without going in with preconceived expectations I otherwise wouldn't have. Those kinds of things would have to come into play as well. Essentially, like, just because I would agree that Neverending Story is an 8 or 9 out of 10, whereas they ranked it as an 83%, so pretty much close enough, doesn't mean that they're completely, like, unsubjectively or objectively valid. There are some people who might think Neverending Story is kind of just more of a 5 out of 10. Just maybe cool, but not their thing, and I can see that. I love it. Doesn't mean everybody else has to love it. There are other things to get pissy at other people for, even if it is as simple as more just their attitudes about pop culture, movies, games, etc. But, like, their actual, like, base opinions, as long as they're not using them as some weapon against others, it's like there's other things to get mad at about at people for, rather than just, oh, they thought I don't know, but I guess, I don't know, I'm kind of rambling here, but yeah, basically it's like, I do kind of feel like, and sometimes it's not like I'm perfect at keeping that mindset. Like, even I sometimes do take Metacritic scores a little too seriously. Like, obviously it's like, oh, well, this is the average amount rating for these games, which is and overall, woo. And that's, like, fine, but then there's that, and then there's, like, oh frick, this game is getting, like, has, like, all this controversy, and yet are getting these, like, rave reviews. What the frick is going on? It's like, just, take it with a grain of salt, hear some other people out, just wait a bit before we make the call there. Or even in some cases where it's like, oh, this game I was anticipating ports for, I guess in this case Persona 5 Royal, they've got whoosh, and it's like, oh, awesome, it is one of the best 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 games of all time, whoop-de-dee. But, like, just because, like, people, myself included, would say that, doesn't mean it's, like, the end-all be-all for their scores. I never have the greatest luck with insta-kills in any of the Persona games, so I just gotta get Mamadune out of there. I need to get it the fuck out of there. Disgusting insta-kills. Again, it's not 3's fault or 3 Reload's fault. No matter the game, I never have good luck with those insta-kills. Like, they might come out in clutch, but like, once the adrenaline from that clutch win is over, I do not care for them again. It's like they were never that good in the first place. It's like them bringing me out of what would have been a really bad defeat. The adrenaline for that runs out really fast. I otherwise couldn't care less for insta-kills. And I mean, like, again, if maybe I'm just a little too scared of insta-kill, light, dark, or bless and curse, I get that. And I could totally, like, look into how best to use or utilize those insta-kills. I just couldn't care less. Otherwise, Like, until then, I just don't care. I don't know. Has anybody had better luck with insta-kills, and I'm just somebody who, like, has been betrayed by them too many times? I don't know. Is there anybody out there like that who actually enjoys them? I'd be interested to hear, like, is there something I could do to actually make them work? Or is it, like, just more so, like, if I applied certain strategies to battles other than what I'm doing, then that's when they'd work? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. Oh! Yes! 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Sorry. 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. And everybody clapped. The end. Ooh. I'm into these. I'm into these.
As they say.
We sure did. Oh. Ooh. It's not, Regenerate 3 is one of my Persona quests for Ellie once, but I mean, I guess that's close enough otherwise. What time is it? Or when are we doing ads? 2 minutes. Okay. Excuse me. All right, we got 2 minutes until ad break starts. And yeah, I might as well just use that to go out, stretch, hydrate some extra refill, any water I need to, etc. You guys can all do the same. Let ads play in the back. You know what I mean. You know what must be done. That was beautiful. Woo-wee. Ooh, hold on. I could try this. Ooh! Something! Oh, critical. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, Makoto could do this. Mr. Yuki. He got some fancy kabui? Habuski? There's something rhyming there. Something rhymed there. I just don't know what. Yay! Whoa! Now we're getting into some newcomers. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Oh, wait. Ooh, we might want to get rid of Throne. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Ah, frick. All right, ad break time. See you guys in a little bit. Oh, yes. Finally. The dog is in the room. Say hi, Pooch.
Hi, Pooch. Hi, Cassie. Here, make yourself comfy. Here, let me touch you. Here, say hi in the microphone. Hush. Say hi in the mic. Say hi in the mic. Say hi. Say hi.
Number 3, blood. You're just staring at this thing like, what the fuck is that?
This, Cash. This is a mic.
Yawn into it. Yawn into the mic.
Yawn into the mic, Pooch. Cash, yawn into the mic. Let it pick up your beautiful voice.
Oh, yawn into the mic. Yawn into the mic.
Oh, yawn.
And yawn, Cash. Cash, please. I'm not gonna start the game until you yawn into the mic.
Come on, Poochie. Come on, puppy.
Nah, he's just here for the scratches. He's just here for the scratches and the rubbies and the bubbies and the noogies and the tuggies and the huggies and the wuggies.
You can yawn.
What triggers a yawn in you, Pooch?
Sleep. You want to sleep? Sleep. I'll get this Sandman to personally.
Okay. Nope, he's done. He's had his snout pointed up to the mic enough. He's done. He's gonna lay down. And he's gonna lay down and lick his taint. Hey, you know what? Hygiene. Practice your hygiene. I get it, pup. Fuck! What do you mean I got hit? Oh, whatever. Not over my unicorn parfait. Some sort of like little dessert thing. I managed to get for myself before most of the family left for vacation. And I'm here, but hey, at least I managed to get myself some groceries. Managed to get some groceries I really wanted, so that was actually nice. That was actually a nice surprise too. I tried the strawberry parfait and that was good. Huh. This one's decent too.
Looks like fire will work great.
Oh. Revitalize yourself, baby. Invigorate yourself, Pooch. Not my dog. That dog. What do I want to try? Actually, let me save my Theurgy for something else.
Let's do this.
She's got, yes, Pierce.
Yeah.
And I think she just might as well clean it up for us. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, ma'am. Wait. Yeah.
They are finished.
Goody. Oh shoot, Aegis is ready to go. Alright, let's just get some of the treasures about here. And then we'll head down, swap Igus out for somebody else that needs to catch up. Maybe Junpei and Koro would catch up here too soon. I don't know.
Located. Updating data records.
No, it's okay. I guess you don't need to. I got the data records. I'm the map, not your brain.
Your brain does not need to be my map. I got my own map, my own brain, my own data, and my own brain. Oh. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Wait! I fucked up. I fucked up.
What is optimal?
Thank you. That's okay, Korra-chan. That was my bad. I'm the bad girl. You're not a bad boy. You're a good boy. I'm the bad girl.
Ready for action.
Hmm.
Activating. We're making progress.
There we go. That's more like it.
Enemy signal strong.
Hmm. Well, you pretty much gotta take all three of these.
They are finished.
Yippee.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied.
Hmm. Not quite at all. Hmm. Let me see.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Uh,
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
I would like to.
But, we can't come back, so,
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go up real quick. Oh, well, there we go. Perfect.
Later.
There's another gatekeeper first, though. Ooh. Set someone on a higher floor. Oh, boy. All right, home stretch for Tartarus, baby. Let's go. Home stretch for Tartarus. Okay, so. Yeah, so I guess it's caught up. Junpei has not caught up yet, so we're still in Brokeback Tartarus. I mean, hey, not complaining. Oh, Mitsuru and Ken still need to catch up, but neither of them are doing too good in the SP department. I guess with the boss here, Mitsuru might fare a little better with just a little more SP. Actually, I think we can have them both. Well, actually, no. If we're gonna bring back Ken here as well, let's
yeah, space it out. Just like that.
okay, no. Okay, there we go. Raises a persona's agility by 3. 42. Ooh, 35. That's pretty ooh. Yeah. Wait. No, that's mine. So, okay, yeah. Junpei is gonna need a little more. Alright. Incense of agility for him it is. And then strength. 41. 56. 52. 40. 47. That's not bad for 59. Him and Yukari are a little lower than everybody else in the strength department, but not terrible. So I guess there we go. Okay. Oh Ellie, I got some things. Oh Ellie, I want my shit. Thank you. I earned that. Okay. So 8th document. Hopefully I'll be able to fuse Alice at the down the road here. And then get the fucking greedy shadow. The greedy shadow.
Very well.
Can you tell when they usually respawn, the greedy shadows? Or do they just kind of come out when they feel like it? Hello, Moisey365. Good to see you. Yeah, do those guys like come out when they want to, or what? I'm a little bewildered by that. Maybe there's like a guide where it tells me like when greedy shadows would usually pop up in a block. I don't know if it was that certain one at the start of the Haraba block, or I think it was not Haraba, or was Haraba? No, it was. Well, it was Zaya for sure. It showed up in Zaya. I think there might have been one in Haraba. Yeah, there's one in Haraba. What did I just say? What was I just talking about? What did the quest just say? Frick, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's all good. I can keep myself together. We're on the home stretch for this last part of Tartarus. We got Junpei and Koryu who still need a level up, so Brokeback Tartarus is still on for now. Mitsuru's here. Everybody but she and Ken are the only ones that need some major catching up. But yeah, I just kind of have to go down the line and like prioritize everybody based on like whether they're more magic with some healing and revival, just magic attack jacks, or tanks in the case of Junpei and Aigis and my dear sweet Mr. Shinji Binji. R.I.P. dog. If you couldn't tell, this is after October 4th. A good, barely, almost 2 months after October 4th. Jesus Christ, these kids are gonna have PTSD to go to therapy for the rest of their lives. These poor kids. Fuck. Anyways, I think I might have seen this before. That's her new one, but let's give it a go anyways. Let's give it a whirl. Have I seen Shinji's death? Yes, I have seen it. I mean, I always knew about it from the original. And yeah, like, it made me cry back then, and it made me cry like a bitch again now. It was always a bummer. I mean, like, obviously, I totally get why, with the exception of FemC's route and Portable, there's no bringing them back. But that doesn't make it any less worse. That doesn't make it any better. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I totally get why with FemC there's a possibility you can change his fate. And it's kind of a cool, like, unique perspective that doesn't necessarily take away from the thesis of Memento Mori and living your life to the fullest. I mean, it doesn't take away from it, in my opinion anyways. But it's still a bummer. I totally get why they wouldn't want to do that if you're not FemC or you didn't hit the right criteria as FemC. But, yeah. Yeah. It was a dark time. It was a dark time for this team. That's not even going into, again, all the other PTSD they're getting from all this. The poor children. Teenagers? Yeah, sure, but... But, yeah, no. It's okay, Moy. Like I said, I'm more than willing to admit it. I bawled my eyes out then. And then, of course, actually, last time, I guess spoilers for November 22nd stuff. Well, I guess first of all, like, nah, it was like, these two things happened in the same stream where it took me a little bit to put myself together because, Akinari maxing out his social link made me cry back then. And I managed to get through it, in this version on stream nicely too, actually. Let's go a little further. It's like Komar is psyching yourself up. I love how everybody else has to kind of sort of slightly speak for him to an extent. I mean, like, obviously, like, no kidding, but it's like, even Fuka seems to manage to speak really well for him. Like, no, it's not just Aigis. Like, sure, Aigis is probably the only one who knows exactly what he's saying, but, like, even Fuka and everybody else tries to kind of sort of speak for him, too. And, like, whereas maybe they're not as proficient as Aigis, like, they still pretty much get it down pat. Oh, shoot. I guess... Junpei? I guess? I don't know. Oh, man, I'm running out of Twilight Fragments again. Ooh. Who's that for? Speaking of, actually, since I didn't explore... especially since I don't explore Tartarus like super duper frequently in between full moons, I just like try to save it to get all the missing people or missing persons in Tartarus. I was really sad to have gotten Shinji's tuxedo. Or was it beach suit? I forget. Either way, one or the other. I was sad to get it only after he died. And there was like a small little like thought, like in-head thought about how it's like, oh, well, he's not with us anymore, so I guess we'll just keep this as a souvenir or something. It was just like, oh, he's gone. Like, yeah, that was very nice to read. Very nice to read. That's sarcasm, if you couldn't tell. Oh, he doesn't have a frickin' tux. What do you mean by that? Have I seen the P3 movies? Not fully, but I've seen like clips and like obviously it's like, oh, well, they follow the basic beats. Well, yeah, they're like a complete faithful adaptation of the game. So like of course they follow the beats. But I've seen enough to see that it's like it seems like a pretty good time, more or less. I do appreciate the way they tried to apparently go about characterizing the more like blank side of Makoto. Without making him like super gothic and edgy. Like actually, as far as I'm concerned, far from it. And when he's down and about, to put it vaguely, you know, it's not like it's not inorganic. It's actually it actually seems like strangely organic after all. But yeah, no, it's good. I'd say those are a pretty good adaptation. A shame we might not get any dubs of them anytime soon. Not even with the new cast, or maybe they will. I'm not opposed to being completely proven wrong. I'm not opposed to it in this case. Wait, hold on. Ooh. All right. I guess keep the Kaiser armor as a souvenir, Fuka, even though she really doesn't need it. No. That might sell more, so let's have her stick with the lower, the lesser. Okay. I see what we can do. Same with the jet boots. Honestly, they could probably be sold off for more money, and the other was kept the souvenir for her there. Sorcerer's Mark. No accessories. Ooh, Koromaru's up. Okay. Well then, I guess since he's up, let me go back to swap him out for whoever else we need to catch up with. I really like the way the development and evolution of the characters is shown, especially Makoto. I used Google Translate for this comment. I don't know if it's good. No, that's okay. That's okay. Your English is pretty good. To be fair, I think all of us speak relatively about the same, just because it's like, you know, as long as we're not super incoherent, it's fine if we make typos or spelling or grammar errors. Like, I'm pretty decent with my English, because, I mean, like, it's the only language I know. So no, don't worry, you're good. Thank you, though. I do appreciate you asking or double checking with me, like, hey, is this good? I get it. You're totally good, though. Okay. Those two. Okay, so what I wanted to do... Goro is good. Mitsuru, Junpei. We're bringing Ken in. Let's get in Yukari. And then let's get in Ken, like I said. He needs to catch up. I want to get everybody to at least 61. Yukari and Aki have been there for a while now, so they're good.
Wag! Wag's the dog? I love Wags the dog.
Or is that an acronym I'm not familiar with? Sorry, Wiggles brain rot from my childhood just popped out there. Hi there, Nobret. Good to see you too. Hello, everybody. Sorry, trying to like save my voice a little bit. So like, I figured out a little too late that like just because I can yap to no end does not mean it's not gonna hinder me at some point down the road. Like it can really quickly get to be a little much for my throat. So I'm just trying to talk without hurting it. So if I'm a little quiet here or there, don't be surprised. I'm still trying to get my bearings with things, to say the least. Oh, well, that's gonna leave me with 2, and I really hope we don't have anything else coming up. No, I think we can wing it. We only got the next 5 floors, and even then we don't have to, like, put in our whole asses and SP capacities on the line, so I think we can wing this. All my characters at level 55, but Junpei and Kari are at level 30. I never used them. Aw. I mean, to be fair, like, I know some people have claimed that Akihiko, at least in Reload, maybe he was always like it in every version of Persona 3, but at least with Reload, again, maybe any version at most, he's pretty, like, useless after a while. And, like, I totally get it. But it's like, even if he is useless, like, just with everybody else, I'm gonna bring them in, I'm gonna drag their asses into my party at least once every Tartarus run, whether they like it or not. But yeah, nah. To be fair, like, I find a pretty good use for Yukari. Not to mention, she's personally my favorite character in Persona 3. Mitsuru comes in a close second. And then I'm sure I got rankings where I ranked everybody else in Persona 3. I just can't remember all of it for the life of me. Yes, ma'am. Well, I mean, we don't need to revive. Oromaru is number 1. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, but I'm gonna get, I mean, like, some of the nihilistic evil douchebags out there are gonna laugh me off for saying that, so, like, I kind of have to pretend I don't agree. Play the original version of Akihiko is useless when you have Ken. Ah, shoot. I don't know if that's, like, a strange irony when it's supposed to be more that, like, Ken looks up to Aki, or if that's just, like, playing like, God damn it. But yeah, it's interesting, not necessarily bad or great, but interesting how, like, for Persona 3 and 4, like, some of the characters, like, actually share elementals. Like, it's not even just that, like, they have, like, their elements and physicals and specialties spread out with some overlapping, namely buffs, debuffs, tankiness, healing, revivals, etc. Like, some of them overlap, but not all. At least in Persona 5, it's like their elements are spread out, and it's really just buffs, debuffs, healing, tankiness, etc. that all maybe slightly overlaps, but it's just the combos from there you gotta pick and choose. But like in Persona 3 and 4, and neither of these are better or worse than the other. But it's like in Persona 3 and 4, like some characters with their elementals and or, you know, buffs and debuffs, like, all not just overlap, but completely trounce older members, which, again, not really a bad thing. It's just definitely like, don't go headlong into another run into the TV world, I guess Midnight Channel, or Tartarus, or whatever full moon boss, expecting any and every character to have something that another might completely do better in every conceivable fashion. Yeah, I mean, because, like I said, I do appreciate 3 and 4 for, like, you know, still trying to make it be fair, and it's like, if, like, there's, like, some little characteristic or pure character-based favoritism that will let you go back to Chie instead of Teddy, honestly, please do. She might not have healing skills, go back to her anyways. If you gotta pick between her and Teddy, Chie all the way. She's not even my favorite character, but I like her enough. Chie, go. All hands down between the two.
I always take some time to maintain my weapons before bed, so they don't suddenly break in battle.
Wow, he could be a blacksmith, that Mr. Amada.
I mean, to be fair, I think blacksmiths are technically a thing. Just probably more modernized, or at least like the medieval-esque vintageness of it would be kind of the specialty. I don't know. Either way. But yeah, no, it's like, again, there's nothing wrong with that idea of like certain characters having way better elementals or like other skills than others. It's just that after a while, it's like, if you can't find a way to...
There was no way I was gonna be able to holler over that, I'm pretty sure.
No, thank you though, Moy. I appreciate you following. Thank you. Been playing Doom 3 and a Resident Evil 5 lately. Well, you definitely have greater gall than me. Not that I can't play Doom or Resident Evil. More likely Doom might be a little easier to stomach. But, like, it might take me a little bit to shake off the jitters. So, you know, kudos to you, Rope No Brick. Also, I did get your Steam request and even PS4 request. I didn't even admittedly, I haven't been on the former in a while, Steam. So, I almost forgot I had a Steam account, as silly as that sounds. I gotta play at least Deep Rock Galactic, but thank you for that, and hey, I'll be sure to play that other game you gifted me. Maybe on stream too, but, you know, no promises, no pressure. Either way, no pressure. I started Doom 3, but it does not really look like a Doom game. For some reason, I feel like anything after Doom... I feel like from Doom 3 onward, a lot of the styles between that, 2016, Eternal, and whatever else all kind of blend in for me. Because I think... I'm sure Doom 3 isn't that far ahead in, like, when it was made and launched. But for some reason, I just can't help, like, bundling together 3 and anything else between that and Eternal, and then lumping together 1 and 2 and anything else, any other spin-offs I might forget in my own in that time. Maybe Doom 3 is actually more keen to the retro ones, and I just kind of misplaced it. 3 is more of a horror game. Oh, okay. No, I think I know what you mean about that, because even if I'm not a huge Doom guy or Doom aficionado, I think I know what you're talking about. Because, like, yeah, because it's not really, like, a horror game or a full-fledged one. At least not in the same, like, action horror like Resident Evil 4, 5, and even, I think, 6 would be. Like, Resident Evil might be more of a horror action game than anything. Doom is just, like, really gritty and grotesque. Not like disgusting. I guess that's a little... I exaggerated that a bit. But the thing is, it's not like it's... Yeah. Sorry, I'm forgetting what I'm trying to say here, because I think I know what you're talking about. Like, basically, it's... Yeah, jump scares. Like basically, like, it's just more action-oriented than, like, horror. And even Resident Evil, like, has, like, a... Like shifts about in its blend of action, horror, survival horror. Because like 1 through 3, and then 7 and 8 are more survival, and then 4, 5, and 6 are more action oriented, right? And they're a little slower. Yeah, because I think so. Is that correct? Oh wait. Okay, well, first of all, I already have Dionysus, so I'm gonna let him go. Was that Regenerate 3? Was that Regenerate 3? I need that for Ellie's quest! Sorry, I got excited, but... Oh, shoot! Only played Resident Evil 4 and 5, haven't touched 6. I know Resident... Okay, I know even less about Resident Evil. Yeah, because 1 through 3 are, like, survival horror where they do have action, but it's not very high up in the forefront. And then 4, 5, and 6 do put action more into the center orientation. And then 7 and 8 kind of go back to 1 through 3's rigmarole, I think. Apparently. But hold on. Oh, Dai Zhao Zhao! Do I have Dai Zhao Zhao still? LEP, you are welcome! I'm so... You guys have no idea how happy I am that I can finally end this one quest. Oh, yes! Honestly, Groove 3. Honestly.
Fight me on it. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm a little too excited, I guess. Oh, shoot. There we go! And then I need to go get a Greedy Shadow. One day I might be able to fuse Alice. We gotta get the last old document. Ooh, we're almost there. And then we'll be good. We'll be groovy. Peachy, even.
Just peachy.
7 is definitely one of my favorite Resident Evil games and games in general. It seemed like it was really damn good for what it set out to do, especially kind of going back to like slightly better prioritizing Resident 1 through 3's gameplay. Doom 3 has this oppressive atmosphere that RE does have, but not really the same because he was more on a demon hunting side. Yeah, so basically it's like... yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, because basically it's definitely more action-oriented, where you don't even have to worry about ammo in Doom's case, right? Like, with Doom, it's like, it doesn't matter if you have 0 bullets, you just go, 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 and the only thing that'll catch you off guard and slow you down is if you're just super jumpy, even if you're a badass like Doom. Or Doom Guy, excuse me. Did he ever get a real name, or is it just better off knowing him as Doom Guy, even so? I was always curious about that. Windows XP era games are the golden age of gaming for you. I can see why. The thing is, I'm just not quite prolific. I'm not as prolific with PC gaming as I am with console gaming. And even then, I sadly can't say I have every console under the sun. Nothing's gonna change my mind, especially now, to get an Xbox console. Kudos to the fans who like it. Just definitely not my thing, especially after some headlines in the news. Okay, he doesn't have a name. That's fine. I just didn't know that for the life of me. Like I said, Resident Evil and Doom, in our case, are some things that I'm familiar with, and I get the gist and the hype for them, totally. And I think if I can, like, you know, kind of shake off my own jitters, I might actually be decent at them. One or the other, or both. It's just sadly I've yet to play them. I know on Steam, I think I have one of the Doom games that I got on, like, a sale. So if I can eventually at some point get into more Steam games than just trying out Deep Rock Galactic, as was another gift for me, which is very nice and exciting, I'll be sure to hit up some Doom games or Resident Evil. Maybe I might start with 4, 5, and 6, though, if they're not going to really be as, like, freaky as 1 through 3, and especially 7 and 8. If you're ever going to get an Xbox, go for the 360. Okay, I'll consider the 360. Like I said, I'm otherwise not interested in an Xbox console. Again, no disrespect to their fans. All the more power to their fans for sticking with Xbox through thick and thin. It's just, especially with some recent news, I'm not too interested in a Series X, with the exception of some exclusives. And even then, I could probably walk away without some. I gotta admit. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, hey, when Xbox could hit some highs, like, even I see that they hit some really high highs, but then sadly, when they hit some lows, their lows are low. And some of the ones from this last year, especially considering, like, layoffs, have been disgusting to really just see, like, back to back to back. These guys go, and then these guys, and these guys, and these guys. And yeah, it's rough. Like, not to say that the game industry is completely screwed, but I'd be lying to say that it is not stuck in a very disturbing rut right now, at least depending on where you look. I would say the only ones that are doing better off are, to a slight extent, Sony. I would say they'd still have some considerable misses compared to hits, but I'd say they're still doing okay, and if they're not too greedy or uninspired and soulless, they can probably recover from here. But otherwise, I would say, like, even though they all kind of have their own fuck-ups, like, even though Nintendo has screwed up at times, Sega and Atlas have screwed up quite a few times themselves. Capcom is the same. And probably a few others. Even though they've all had some screw-ups, I would say they're doing quite a bit better than their larger contemporaries or siblings in even Sony to an extent, but especially Microsoft and Xbox.
Excellent. Looks like we can head out.
Hi-Fi Rush was a game people liked and wanted to sequel, but then Microsoft is like, nah, shut them down. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, I understand that it's like, and it's like, well, no, actually, no, because it's like, it still did really damn well. Like, it was highly critically acclaimed. It actually sold really damn decently. And yet they got shut down. So it's like, not even like, even that seems to be enough for some people, or at least not for Microsoft. And I'd say that's the point where it's like, maybe if going by Nobrick's advice, maybe at the most I'll just get a 360 somewhere for giggles if I'm interested. But other than that, I'm out, Xbox. Until you guys manage to recover somehow, if at all, I'm out. And then maybe I'll get, if I can though, I'd love to get like maybe Hi-Fi Rush on Steam Deck. If I want to get some extra PC games, there's that for my Steam, so yay. No, not Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. What am I saying? I'm sorry. I don't have a Steam Deck. Yeah, because like I said, I'm not super caught up with PC gaming even, so God knows I could not afford a Steam Deck right now. Maybe pretty soon down the road, especially as I like, figure out a routine between free time, gaming for myself, other projects I need to take care of, and business and whatnot, and games I play on streams. Well, I'm building up this as a hobby and possibly a part-time thing too. We'll just see,
We gotta keep.
Yes, we will, ma'am. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. I love you, Yukari. Did I mention she's my favorite character? I totally get why some people like Moi might not find her as useful at all in the later game, or even Junpei. I totally get that. Like I said, it's just like whether or not I care for certain characters or not in this game, and I like everybody to a good extent in the main cast, but like no matter what, everybody's got to be cooped up in my main line at some point. Yeah, no worries, no brick. Have a good work day. Take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, hey, at least you weren't too busy this last 4th of July, so honestly, good for you. Enjoy. I'm glad you got to enjoy yourself. Okay, so we don't have a boss on this floor, right? But I just realized even if we don't, we still have the Menard passage. Yep, there it is. Leave that up to you, leader. Thank you. I'll be right back to that then. I'm not ready right this second. If I have enough, Oh. Oh, we just barely hit floor 200. You lied to me, game. We didn't get to floor 200 in this block. You lied to me. Oh, I decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any more crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of... Oh, I forgot. Apparently, Michelle Ruff's cameo character, the lady from the Antiques, apparently she came out from the Corregio Labs. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I totally agree. It's like maybe like the only ones that might not resonate with me as much as the others would be Fuka and Ken, but I like them both, and like whether or not Ken has SP or not, he's coming with me at some point, just if his level's weaker. And I mean, like, hey, I still like Fuka and Ken. I think they're lovely, even if like everybody else is just further ahead by process of elimination. I would say that's the same actually with all the Persona games. I think the only character in all the main playable cast that I dislike would be Teddy in 4. Because otherwise, I might have some grievances with Morgana in 5, and he might be my least favorite of that playable cast. but he's still fine. When he's good, he's great, and he's super cute when he's really nice. When he's super fun, actually. And then with 3, I guess I don't know who would be my least favorite, but even in the worst case, like, they're all pretty decent from what I can remember off the top of my head. So, yeah. Yeah. No, I totally get it, though. I totally get it.
I won't insist you do anything.
And then also, because, like, not to mention that, like, I can stick with my absolute favorites being on Ryuji Yusuke, not just for 5, but in the whole series. And then at that point, Yukari and Mitsuru and then Kanji Rize all come in. But I can stick to my favorites because even if you're in the backup line for 5, like, you still get quite a lot of XP and you'll grow as if you were in the front lines. Maybe a little less until you get some of Mishima's confidant abilities, but other than that, like, even so, you still, like, get a good portion of the frontline XP added to your own XP in backup. Yeah. Oh, you just finished Monorami's museum. Nope, I'm keeping shush. I'm keeping shush. You probably meant on Ryuji Yusuke. I guess if I had to go for my top 10 in Persona 3, 4, and 5, still gotta work on 1 and 2 in my own time. Those 3 would have to be my favorite in not just 5, but in the whole series. From 1 to 10, it would be on Ryuji Yusuke, then Yukari and Mitsuru. Then for 6 and 7, Kanji and Rize kind of flip-flop for my favorite from 4. Just kind of depends on, I don't know, which one I'm feeling more that day. As weird as that sounds. So 6 and 7. Then 8 would be Haru. She's a character you'll meet down the road there soon, I promise. In 5. 9 would be Naoto. 10 would be Akihiko. So, yeah. And that's just me. And I won't spoil how Haru is in 5. But I like her. That's all I'm gonna say, though. That's all I'm saying. Wait a second. No, I meant to go back to, the Menad Passage, because I think I'm gonna need to bite the bullet, and we're gonna need to, go to the Menad Passage. I mean, we don't need to, but I'd rather just do it. Oh, good talk. Thank you. Again, with the exception of Teddy, I'd say the main playable cast is very well liked in my book. And then even considering some spin-offs like Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 5 Strikers, those are really good ones. Tactica is a little too short for my taste, but it's still great. And then Strikers is really fun, even if I will say a few plot beats are a little too similar to those in the original 5 or even Royal 5. But other than that, Strikers is lovely. Tactica, again, a little short for me, but still fun, still a really good time. Yeah. But thank you. And like I said, if people don't like on Ryuji, Yusuke, Yukari, Mitsuru, Kanji, Rize, or Rize, Kanji, Haru, Naoto, Akihiko, you don't like any one of them or all of them, that's okay. Just like with anything else on the internet, don't be a dick to anybody, and I'm cool with you. I'm vibing. So, yeah. Wait, did I save? I'm really embarrassed by myself right now. I'm so sorry. I need to make sure I save. I'll try those games too. I'm a new player of the Persona series. Oh, nice. So you've played 3 and 4, I'm assuming, and you're just on the 5? So yeah, you've basically, in 5, you've already met Morgana and my top 3 characters in the whole series so far. So hey, there you go. And that's just me. You might like some of the other characters pretty well too. I like Makoto. I don't like her as much as most of the other characters, but I do like her. And I do like her more than Morgana, at the least, if that's anything. No spoilers about her either, but you might find her to be pretty fun too. Again, she's alright to me. Oh, December 20th. Okay. That's great, because aside from everything in Persona 3 that happens from October 4th up to now, those spoilers might be discussed in this stream, but then anything that happens after my date in game here, November 29th, is off the table for my streams. Like anything else that happens after November here is off the table for talking until I get there. So you're totally okay then, Moy. Well, I guess technically you're ahead, but still, you're good. You're good then. I mean, like I said, I have played Persona 3 before. I watched a walkthrough of Persona 3 FES. I've played Persona 3 Portable completely for myself, once as the female protagonist, once as the male one, and I'm re-experiencing everything with Reload now. So, like, even I have to kind of keep hush-hush on what happens in December and onwards, but I think you'll like it if, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it, Moy. Depending on the version you play, the combat can be a little hit or miss, more so in, certain, like, party member mechanics for FES, but sometimes even just any of the optimization in any version. But like I'd say for the most part, even if not that, like you'll really enjoy the rest of the story here. It's really good, but I gotta keep hush hush about the rest of that. Like I said, I'm not spoiling anything after this December, and yeah. Okay, I gotta get Mitsuru. Sorry, I had to get some water in my gullet, in my stomach. Sorry, I like to like be a goofy person that intentionally mispronounces English. I'm kind of a dweeb like that. It's nothing new, to be honest, with me. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, let's try fire. I tried portable, but I found it weird at the beginning, so I tried Fez, but it was not working with my emulator. So I'm playing the original one because I don't have enough money for reload. Oh, that's fair. If nobody has told you already, the main story here with Makoto Yuki or Minato Arizato, however you want to say it, it is pretty much the same across every version of the game. There might be some nips and like some little nips and tucks with certain characters depending on the version, but even then, that's either something that's exclusive to the female protagonist in Portable. So actually, I don't know if I can say that. But basically, it's like either some things exclusive to FES or Portable. But even then, nothing that will like completely change the outcome of the game. Because like the main story, the basic story stays the same through the whole thing. But it's just like depending on maybe something in FES or Reload to an extent, maybe something in a Portable might kind of change, but it's nothing that changes the very end outcome. So if by any chance you happen to be nervous about missing out on something completely crazy in any of those versions, like with the arguable exception of Portable and the DLC for Reload coming out in September, but even that's already on FES. Aside from any of those, you should be okay. And even the DLC is a post-game or post-main game story. So you're totally good. You're totally good. So it's not like suddenly, off the top of my head, it's not like suddenly the cast of Seas is going to be launched into space. If you're playing FES instead of the original, or Reload instead of the original, I assure you nothing like that's gonna happen in the end game. Like, no, they don't just suddenly become astronauts on Mars. I swear that's not what goes down. Sorry, I'm being a little dweebish, but I hope that makes sense. Basically, like, you're totally good with the original. You're not gonna miss out on like anything absolutely crucial to the story. Again, some nips and tucks depending on the version, but most of those like nips and tucks and variations are based on like certain criteria and are more of like an optional or unlockable or missable thing. And then that makes the canon route for those certain variations or no variations a little different, a little wonky. It's not clear if like the way this one thing works out is canon or the other way it works out as canon. I don't know. For the answer, I'll try to launch FES again. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, especially emulators are lovely. Like, especially if you don't have enough money but still want to like play something, you can always buy another game from those developers at another time. And I totally get it. But yeah, like even so, like some emulators, even though they're still otherwise pretty decent, can be kind of a nuisance when they break down. It's a little weird like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think as far as I know, if you launch the answer in FES, I'm pretty sure you would not have to have completed the main story. If somebody can correct me on that, because again, I've only played Portable, I just seen a walkthrough of FES. If somebody can correct me on whether or not you can start the answer out of the gate, please do, so I don't lead Moy astray. Otherwise, yeah, I think you should be okay. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you bought Persona 5 Royal, that's totally fair, you know? It's like you just couldn't afford to reload at the time. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I agree. And I keep quiet about this because, again, even though there's nothing wrong with it, especially when I'm on a budget, I still try to keep, like, polite and quiet about it. To be honest, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think here. Okay. Okay, you can start the answer out of the gate. Awesome. Perfect. Because I didn't know if it was locked behind one completion of the main game or not, but if you could just go off the bat, great. Awesome. Just keep in mind that FES can be, gameplay-wise, it is kind of a prick. I think you will hopefully enjoy the story, even with a few nips or tucks that they might fix in the new game here, or in the new version for the DLC coming up. But, like, aside from those, like, you should have a good time. You should have a good time. Just be wary of the gameplay, because the FES version is a little, I guess, it needed some fixing. Again, you probably will get through it just fine. Just keep that in mind. But, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I will admit, especially since I'm at least able to afford Persona 3 Reload, and I'll be sure to get the DLC for the answer later this September. Admittedly, I have had to get myself an emulator to play Persona 1 and Persona 2. Well, Persona 2 consists of 2 games in itself. There's no one Persona 2 and then a Persona 2 spin-off, like with 3, 4, and 5 having a mainline game and then some spin-offs. The 2 Persona 2 games are part of the mainline. So technically, Persona 5 is the 6th mainline game, or technically, in a weird way, maybe Persona 6. In like a really kooky, roundabout way. Can you play the other characters in FES, or is it AI only like the original? I'm pretty sure with FES, you cannot control the player characters directly. You can change their strategy. You can change the strategy they deploy in battle. But other than that, when it comes to specific moves, they do their own thing for better and for worse. I will admit, that's one other thing that was a little like, man. I'm so sorry. I gotta think here. Booski. How about 4, though? Have you played 4 yet, or is that still on your backlog? I was somebody who, like, completely steamrolled Persona 5, including Royal, but also Vanilla, then got through most of FES of 3 on a walkthrough, and was familiar with 4, but didn't quite know everything about it until this last year, where I actually just played it for myself and didn't rely on walkthroughs or wiki articles. So hey, a little late on 4 I was, but oh well. At least I figured it out. Frick! Have around 5 hours? Awesome! We'll be right back. I'm so sorry, I did not realize ads were happening. Oh no! Alright, get up and stretch for the ads, guys. We'll be back. I am back to you, comrades. And I have brought the dog back with me as well. He's here. He's been here the whole time that last hour. And he's back again too. Just like me. Okay, so...
This should be a good test of your strength.
Well, it's not gonna resist... okay, because...
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I guess might as well just try it. Oh. That's not terrible, but... Oh. And that deflected against Yukari, too. So, hey, it's a win-win. Hey! Yeah, I got my dog. He's a very relaxed pup. 3.5 years old, Miral Labradoodle. But he's lovely. He's very polite and quiet. And, like, once in a while, he might bark, more usually at the door knocking or being rung than anything else. Or doorbell ringing or door being knocked on than anything else. But otherwise, he's a very calm, polite dog. Sometimes it kind of makes me nervous, but nah, he's just kind of like that, even if he's very content with life. Especially if he's very content with life, actually, if I'm being honest. And again, not a bad thing. It's just, definitely not what I expected out of him when he was super tiny. Like, he's a really big dog now. Not Great Dane size, where they're, like, super huge and giant, but he's pretty big. And especially when we first got him, he was super tiny. Like, reached right to, like, I'm pretty sure, like, right, like, maybe, like, right between my knee and my ankle. And maybe even that might be a little more than he was. Like, he was tiny. And now he's pretty big. Now he reaches right about to, like, my waist or hip. I gotta kneel down a bit, but yeah. He's definitely a lot bigger than he was a few years ago. But I guess, hey, to be fair, like, even some puppies, like at his age are, like, surprisingly a little bigger than even that. So it's like, I mean, hey, I guess even puppies have to grow at some point and not have the same height and weight as typical puppies that you think of in your head. Maximum HP, I guess. Yeah! Oh, I'm ready to shower. Yes, please. Hey!
Is that?
Oh yeah, he's a divine creature. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's totally cool if, like, people don't have pets, but if you're able to, and if you feel comfortable having a dog, or not having a dog, if you feel comfortable, with having a pet, or if at some point, or it might take a little bit to be able to afford taking care of a pet, that's fine. But, like, at the same time, like, if you're able to, like, definitely get yourself a pet if you can. Dogs, cats, those kinds, they're definitely lovely, divine creatures. Typically dogs are a little more rowdy than mine is. Not that either is a bad thing. And to be honest, some dogs have, like, some very drastic different personalities from each other. So, like, not all of them will have the exact same personality and need treatment that is the exact same. But, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna need to read some of these memoirs at some point if I can. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I saw something, but that's just me. It was just me. Missing something. Or no, missing nothing. Somehow. But yeah. Dogs, cats, they're lovely pets. And they're divine creatures, as I like to say. Because it's fact.
This should be a good test of your strength.
It's true.
But don't get careless. This should
Oh.
be a good test of your strength.
Ooh.
Don't get careless.
This might be a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Hold on. Yeah, that's an issue.
Setting up.
That is an issue. That is an issue. Hold on. I think I need to change to Mitsuru. Okay, so I took care of Fire and Ice. What about... No, hold on. Oh, crud, I forgot. Okay. Hold up. Ooh, this might be... Light balance. So, like, is it light and dark that they'll deflect? Or is it just light that it deflects? I mean, Mitsuru doesn't have any light skills anyways, so... Oh! Would it actually be weak to darkness? Or is it kind of like heat balance here, where it actually is good with both ice and fire, and it just looks like it's light? Oh, so I can't own a dog. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Like, if you can't own a pet at any time in your life, that's totally okay. Especially since, like, you might not be able to take on responsibility for a dog at the time. Like, even some people who would be great dog owners might not be able to at certain points in their life for different other reasons, and that's okay. If and when they can afford to adopt a cat or dog or whatever, bunny, parrot, bird, they'll be able to do that. It takes time, so don't worry. You're good. You're good. No. Hold on. Yes. Okay, because what I probably want to try here...
Leader, it's all yours. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't
Okay.
get careless.
It's definitely obvious that it's not gonna... I don't know, because my only other question is, like, would that light balance fall to darkness, or does it also deflect darkness? It also deflects darkness. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Uh-oh.
This will do the trick.
Like, we'll make things work. It's just, that's not really a good start.
Kirito-senpai knocks one
That is not a good start. Okay.
Darkness has no effect on this
Oh,
enemy.
come on, please, Mitsuru. Please, Fuka.
Hit them where it hurts. It's your
Would I happen to have any good, almighty skills, perhaps? Or maybe, like, a good physical skill, but I need to watch out for my health. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is something. Takes care of everybody an extra bit more.
leader's taken down 2 at once. Analysis complete.
Oh, shoot. It doesn't have a weakness. Okay. That's, I guess, fine. Technically. Kind of. Yeah, I think everybody could use a little bit of healing. Especially me, but everybody could use an extra bit of HP. So, there we go. Alright. Oh,
The strong one.
I think I see it. Yep. I see the issue.
The persona's ready.
Man, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. So I'm gonna need to watch out for that one. That one's not gonna be fun. Alright. Let me just get rid of light balance here before that point. And then we'll worry about this guy. Alright, come on.
We've already scanned this one.
Wait. No, not Spirit Drain. Megiddo. Here we go. Ooh.
And now,
Actually, no. Let's have Ken heal real quick.
I have to do this.
All right, almost done. Okay, that one's right there. There we go. Thank you, Mitsuru. Thank you. Okay. So basically, it is now, like, all physical skills will work, but the only elementals would be light and darkness. Those are the ones that'll work. So, like, fire, ice, electricity, and wind are no-goes. Yeah, I'll try.
No promises, though.
Come on. Because it really is just this stinker here, and then we'll be good. Let me... Let's go for one more Meteorama. Keep everybody's health almost capped off at the least. Or completely capped off. That would be awesome. Ooh, parties attack would be great. Sorry, it's way where I live. I'll have to go to sleep. When you do another live stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to get Devil May Cry 3 actually. We'll be jumping over to that in I think the next hour, but no worries. You go to bed and rest up. Thanks for jumping by. On my Twitter, I'll announce it. I know I'll be streaming this next Monday and Wednesday. I'm hoping both of them will start at about the same time as today, which is 12 p.m. Mountain Time in the U.S. So if you want to make those conversions, please do. Sometimes I do start at 1 p.m. Mountain Time in the U.S. It kind of depends. So just keep that in mind. But other than that, yeah, no worries. I'm still kind of cruising along in Devil May Cry 3. We'll be jumping over to that to probably do a mission or so in a little while. But yeah, no worries. You go rest up and have a good day, Moy. Take it easy and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Actually, I am somewhat new actually to Devil May Cry. I played 1. Even though 2 doesn't have a good reputation, we barely managed to speedrun through Devil May Cry 2. So yeah, but I'm not too bad. So 3 is where I want to still kind of like especially try to hunker down on some of the special skills or strategies for like those action games. And so far it's been a good time, but yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be able to catch that in the VOD or the next time I stream. Since I think I'm kind of on a really good roll with these games so far. So, yeah. Like, we'll do some one-off things or, like, casual games at certain points. But for right now, it's like this and DMC3 are my top 2 priority games. Ah, crud. I am screwing this up. Fuck. It's around 8 p.m. for me when you start streaming, so that's okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I guess I'm evening time for you. That's all good. And you can always watch the VOD, like I said. Sometimes it's a little relaxed around here. Other times I am a little hyper or chaotic, or everything and me is chaotic and hyper. It fluctuates, you know? Like most streams. It can go either ways or both ways. I think this is the only time Wind will work on this guy, so I might as well use it. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Moy. Have a good rest. Get a good night's sleep. Take it easy. See you next time. Alright, please. Ah! I mean, I guess that's not terrible. That's not bad at all. Just, oh, I would have loved to have absolutely creamed this guy already. Rest of the series in 5 is very good. Oh, gotcha. Because I hear, actually, I'm pretty sure I hear, like, something akin to that, like 5 is their favorite, but 3 is good, or 3 is their favorite, but 5 is good, or 4 is their favorite, but can't go wrong with 3 and 5. Kind of depends on who you are, I guess. Again, I guess I'll have to see what I think. But yeah, no, take it easy. The Shadow and this guy in Devil May Cry, no worries. I'll do my best. Even if I stumble a few times, I mean, hey. It's inevitable when you're learning a game like that and this, so yeah. Take it easy then. See you next time. Oh shoot. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if my attack is lowered. I just saw that now. But... fuck. That's gonna be rough, buddy. No, that's debuffs. Oh, wait, right. Just, I don't know, I guess just whack at it a bit.
Keep it together.
Come on! Nullify stat buffs. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Kenneth James.
What next?
I'm sorry for that. Well, maybe not really. Could poison against them work? Even if the chance is slim? Nope. Crud. Fuck. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
Didn't we already do that, though?
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
I've already scanned this one.
What was that thing you said, though, Fuka, aside from that?
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Yeah, but
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I know, but
I've already scanned this one.
you said something else. I thought she said something else that I, of course, now didn't pay attention to. Uh-oh. Man. Come on. Ugh. Trying to think here. What do I want to try? I guess Bless again? Be better with mean Bless skills, I guess. Not a bad strategy, just wish there was something more I could do. Oh well. I'm sure we'll figure it out. And hey, Mr. Kirby Amerby, his guts. A divine retribution to hammer upon us fools. Oh my lord. That was good. Actually no. Yukari will keep us topped off in HP. And then again, I guess you might not need to be topped off in HP in these games, but I mean, I don't know. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel better about myself. I don't know. Oh, that'll do it. Mitsuru for the kill. Okay. Yay! Alright, obtain money, XP. My favorites. My go-tos. I already own Samara Karm. So, actually, you know what? Let's get another Samara Karm card. That way I can extra customize some of my personas down the road. Hopefully.
Oh, hello.
Yay! Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness! Ah! These open up in such a cool way. I want to try it myself sometime. Aw, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Ooh.
Well,
Wait, hold on. Hold on. All current party members will have their HP and SP fully restored? Oh my god, that's insane. Whoa. Yeah, let's go. Let's head back. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. Hey, that's okay. That's fine. I think we got... Oh my god. I'm not broke anymore, that's for sure. Oh. Oh.
All right, everybody get out. You're kicked out of my team. Get out.
Oh no, Ken! Ken, what are you slacking off for, dude? What do you mean he didn't level up completely? What? Okay, well, we'll bring him in next time, first thing. Alright, first thing next time, we'll bring him in to actually get him to 62. 'Cause that's where everybody else is supposed to be at the least. Man. Okay. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I thought the dog needed something. No, he was just he was licking his crotch. You know, hygiene and stuff, I guess. My apologies, puppy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to think you're licking yourself for hygiene. Hygienics was something coming across the back of my eye.
There's the ninjas coming to kidnap me for my ad breaks.
Ah!
Registering.
Anyways. Oh, yeah, pretty much just
Overriding accepted
different
registration.
skill, higher level, but other than that, okay.
Will you
Literally
register with all
not there's no
registered?
difference. Or like it's a very
Will you
minimal,
register to the
minimal
completed
difference.
registration?
And I do mean minimal.
Register it to- I've completed registration.
Let's see. Yeah, that's good.
Register it to the all
That one's
registered.
good. I like that one. Oh, wait. Oh yeah,
Overriding
literally just
all registered.
more, less XP.
Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Oh,
Is
same thing
overriding-
here.
I've completed registration. Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
Okay,
Is
here we go.
overriding- I've completed registration.
All right.
Ah, fusion is what kind of persona
Indeed.
do you desire?
Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Ida Carabia. Do I...
Please.
there be any
take a
I'd be
look.
starting to miss? If I went with Doctor... Yeah, no, we got... what is this one?
persona
How do you
is
make this one?
unregistered.
I might have seen this one around. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the other games
This persona
that
is
I've seen them
unregistered.
in. Decarabia, that's the one we could
This
use.
persona is unregistered.
I forget which one that is.
This persona is unregistered. This persona is unregistered.
Right. They're all unregistered. Unregistered, unregistered.
I don't care.
Please take a look.
Hmm.
Are you finished?
Wait, no, hold on.
This is your progress so far.
Justice.
This you can't carry anymore.
Oh.
Chat.
Because I thought one of my quests said something about
Shall we
using
take a look?
Loki, but I don't know if just pulling him out of the register is fine. I need to find some way to go back down a few levels to get that other kind, but Even so, ooh, this is gonna be a little hard to choose or
What do
dwindle
you wish to
down.
inherit?
Marajadine, Garudine, Amrita Shower, and I would say then, Matarunda.
Appears it will receive a large amount.
So it begins.
Yeah, it sure does.
Whoopee!
Yeah, just give it a that. We already got Mirage-9, so. Oh, here we go. Hey. All right. I'm liking where this is going. Okay, so
Please take a look.
can I summon Loki? Since apparently that is
This is this acceptable?
associated with
Very
a
well. It's
quest
yours.
for Ellie.
Are you
Can I
finished?
bring him in?
How split.
Thanks. Ooh. I suppose I will have to go and see that then. Okay.
We look.
Okay, so let me think this through here. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, please tell me I didn't just waste my money. Wait, no. Oh. Oh. I basically got to raise it up to 75. Oh. But, like, not gonna lie, I'm still level 60, up 15 more levels. I mean, like, it's not impossible. It's just,
Welcome to the Velvet
that's just
Room.
gonna be a while. That's gonna take a while. Ugh.
Are you in?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This would be a wise choice.
Ah.
Please
Sure.
choose what skills to inherit.
Goofydine. We got those ones already. So then Meteorama. Makarakarn. Pretty sure I've seen Dakaja and Dakunda on some other ones. So then Maega. And I know we have some Markarm. But I guess Masakakaja would also
It
work.
will receive a good amount of
So it begins.
It sure does begin so. Yippee! Okay, so then I gotta make Alice. But I'm gonna go save because I'm a little nervous if I don't watch myself here. I'm gonna accidentally hit up an accident. Ooh. I guess Masakakaja, we could do fine without it, I guess. Oh. Yes, please. Ooh, okay. I think we might be fine to fuse Alice. I'm just nervous if I don't watch it here, we might get a fuck up. But oh. And it's a higher level, and she's a higher level than me still anyways.
all of this will well then.
Okay.
Shall we take a look?
Where is that? There was somebody in 52 that I have unregistered. Crud.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Oh,
Do you wish to inherit?
Ellie! Don't be a dick. slash to one foe, yeah. Hmm.
It
Tap
appears
pupil.
it will
That might
receive
be
an-
good.
well.
Oh, Pazuzu, the one from The Exorcist. Duh. Oh, my bad. Okie dokie. Hey, hey! Hey! Let's give it a Neuro Slash. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe not Infuriate. Nah. There's somebody in 52 that I need to fuse at some point. How do I do that?
Is this acceptable?
I don't know.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait. Oh, right, okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
Aegon, yeah. And honestly, let's just put all three. No, maybe not all three. Poison arrow, yeah, those ones. And then App's pupil.
It will receive an Why, this is exciting,
It
isn't
sure is. So true, Mr. Igor.
Anyways, ooh, Ghastly Whale. He might be able to do without that. Well, here, yeah, it's a kill. I'm, again, never had any good luck with those. What did I just say, game? We'll take another one anyways, nah. Alright, now I'll get rid of that one. Megadola, let's fucking go. No. No. Usually it's never a good skill change. Usually it's lame. So.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Well,
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This would be a wise choice.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, actually, well. Let me try. What if I hypothetically tried? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. If I tried to hypothetically. Smart
it will receive an immense
Well,
amount of
no. Let me.
This is your progress.
Which will you choose?
Very well.
Let me see. Let me leave real quick. Okay, what is that one persona I need to get at level 52 that's unregistered still for me? Because I don't watch myself right now. Let me go get the calculator because if I don't watch myself and what I do right here, I am gonna be in trouble. Fusions for reload. Yes. Nebiros, I think it is? Hermit 52. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nebiros 52. Yeah. That would be Nebiros, right? At 52. Or level 52. Sorry, did not mean to bump the mic. Yeah, level 52 Hermit. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So it'd be Nebiros, apparently? Is that true? Or...
to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I'm fully aware, Ellie. The moon is coming. We buckle the fuckle up.
Please take a look.
Let me see. 52. Yeah. Yeah, Hermit 52. That's Nebulos. Nebulos. Okay.
Does that
So the
persona catch your eye?
cheapest kind, since I did save in case this fucks up, is Mishaguji with Mishaguji. Oh, that's pretty far higher up compared to hold on. Dominion from Justice at 42 might
Browse to your heart's content.
okay. Dominion at 42. Let me go alphabetical. Dominion, according to this, would be a 42. And I know I don't have to be that much crazy higher. But still, I don't want to jinx this and make it fuck up. So if I can help it. What about Throne? And then whatever they would fuse with.
Does that persona catch your
Throne
eye?
52 to 55 apparently. Samael at 41 death. This
Please,
might
is this
not be a
acceptable?
bad way to try. So Samael and Throne.
If so, you'll be summoning this one?
It's hopefully gonna work.
Ah,
If not those two, then somebody. Yeah, here we go. There.
Please choose
Is that so hard?
No. Look. Oh, there we go. Hey. Masakunda and Dakunda.
yes. It
Fuck
will receive
yeah,
an
baby.
Shall we
It's
begin?
awesome, baby. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey. Hey. All right, now we're really getting somewhere. Here we go. We were already getting somewhere before earlier, sure, but now we are really, really getting somewhere. Ooh, evil smiley little fan. Guess it might be better. Ooh. Maybe give rid of Gas and Whale for that, honestly. I'm not too fussy about my... Nope, I always have bad luck with insta-kills, so I'm not willing to give it another chance.
What kind
No
of
more.
persona
No more.
do you desire?
Wait, hold on. Have a few of these actually disappeared, or is it just
This is your
me?
progress so far.
57. Yeah, I think somebody from 57 is suddenly not usable from here. Uriel from Aeon apparently is
Browse
not
to your heart's content.
usable suddenly. Would Nebulos perchance work as part of it? Question mark. No, apparently not. Crud.
Browse to your heart's content. Are you in search of new...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Nice.
This power might be too
I'm
much
so
for
sorry. Oh. So not the DLC Loki, but the OG Loki.
You. This
Oh.
power might be too much for you.
Ah. Yeah, oh yeah, those are different Lokis. Of the Fool and Loki of Justice. Ah.
But that's still too much for me, so great!
Take all the time you need to consider.
Well, if I consider any more than I already have, and trust me, it's been a lot, not to brag, but it's been a lot already. I think I might be kind of backing myself into a corner.
You can't control this one yet.
I know. I wish I could.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Trumpeter.
Is this acceptable?
That might be a little hard to agree to. Ugh, don't like my chances on that one.
This persona, yes?
That's what I call. Ooh, well.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Honestly, sure. And Rita's Shower. I know we have Samara Karma on another one. So. Invigorate 3 might be kind of fun. Okay. Thinking. Yeah. Because I already got Samara Karm on somebody else. Dairahan, I'm pretty sure I got on some others too. So how about Invigorate 3?
It will receive an Why, this is exciting.
Alright, as long as it doesn't bite me in the ass, yippee-I-yo, fucking yay. Okay. Critical rate, that might be a fun one for somewhere. Oh, get rid of myriad arrows. Like, God, no. Ooh, Primal Force would be great. Pierce Amp. It can stack, but I don't have room, and I like the other skills I got, so I'm not gonna stack it. Honestly, sorry. Prevent skill change. No, they have never turned out well for me. So I'm not taking any chances this time. I'm sorry.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
I honestly wouldn't mind getting rid of this one, to be honest.
What do you wish to inherit?
So sure. Marakakaja, Matsurunda. Or I guess... Yeah, Marakakaja, buff. Kaja, and that buff, and then a debuff. And then... Spirit Drain might actually be pretty good.
Will receive an
So it begins.
Indeedy. Righty-ho. Raphael! Look at him. His crazy, long, slick blonde hair is... He wishes he could be Etika. He wishes he could be Etika with that hair. Well, too bad for him. Well. R.I.P. Etika. Still the GOAT. Still cool. Still the GOAT. R.I.P. sir. Rest easy. Oh. Oh. I might have to get that in here. Oh. Okay.
Persona, yes?
Ooh.
What
Huh.
do you wish to inherit?
Aegon for sure. Megidola would be great. Pretty sure I already got Heat Wave on some. Tetrakarn, I don't think I think I need to bring that back. Tarakaja, already have that. Matarunda, I don't know if I have that or not. I don't remember if I have that or not. Pretty sure I got some of those. So I kinda might most want Matarunda.
It will receive an immense. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Hey! Come Honda. More like come inside this Honda and let's drive to the sea in the... No. No. I'm just not gonna do that. No. Oh no, I poison. Oh, poison arrow. Well, you can take it. Take it or leave it, honestly. I mean, I wanted one foe and then multi-foes, but I guess I could probably do with just the multi-foe. It's probably not gonna hurt. I hope. I don't know.
This persona, yes?
Oh. Well, it's mostly gonna be a lot of,
What do you wish to inherit?
hold on, because Miragedine, I already got Garudine, I already got Mazi. Well, wait. Do I still?
This persona,
Let me think
yes?
this
What do you wish
through.
to inherit?
Oh, we lose Amrita Shower on both
Is
of
this
them.
acceptable?
Yikes. I don't know.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Can I fuse Vanades with somebody?
This
Lilith?
persona
Like,
is powerful.
would there... Oh, we lose Amrita Shower there, too. Oh, wait, hold on. Misha Monten. I guess Misha Monten has Amrita Shower.
This persona is powerful.
What else would I want back?
What do you wish to inherit?
Majorajidine, Garudine, Megidola. Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. No. No, we already have Megidola coming up there. What am I doing? Hold on, what am I doing? Oh, I was about to make a stupid mistake. Okay. Invigorate 2.
It will receive an
So it begins.
Yes. Okay, I was about to make a big mistake there. Hey, she doesn't have pink hair, but she's still cool looking as all hell. It's a win-win. I like the pink hair, but hey, she looked cool back then too. She looks cool now. She looks cool here. It's a win-win. Win-win. You know, win-win. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Ooh. I would actually be happy with this one. We already have Garudine on some, I'm pretty sure, so we could probably put in Demonic Decree. Soci drop, yippee! Nope. And skill changes, they never worked well for me, so no. Yeah, we didn't need the win skills. Okay. Ooh, we might want to get something more for light? No, it'd be light. We might need some more light, electricity, and curse skills. So I might want to grab some of those if I can.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Good
Is this
question.
acceptable? Please take a look. Please take a look.
Do I dare? Nah, I am nah. Nah, I don't.
This persona, yes?
Molten,
Please
Mots.
take a look. So
For
you'll
those
be summoning
physicals,
this
sure.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Please take a look. So you'll be
I
summoning
guess a
this
Trophos would be
is yours.
good.
Please
And we
take a look.
find
Is this
Pazuzu.
acceptable?
think about that.
This persona, yes?
Decorabia. What do you have that I might not have and probably want back?
This persona, yes?
I don't know.
This persona, yes? Are you finished? We look for.
Okay. Okay. I think that is it with regards to what we've got for Tartarus. So, I have a plan for what I want to do, honestly. As fun as Devil May Cry 3 has been, and we'll probably be back to it with our next stream next week, honestly, I'm thinking for today, and I'll announce this on my socials, let's keep a streak going with... Well, actually, we could do Devil May Cry 3. It just kind of depends. I probably just need to go take a break real quick for ads. So I think that might be the only issue. I'm not going to play the ad break immediately. There's 2.5 minutes until that ad break will actually start. Or no, just 2 minutes now. But I don't know if I want to play the ad break immediately. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute right now. We're going to go to intermission right now. We got 2 minutes without ads, and then we'll have another 3 with ads. When we come back, let's keep going with Persona 3 Reload and just really keep on steamrolling because I feel like we've got some momentum going with what's up. I just probably need to go take a break right now, and then once we pop back in, we'll keep going with Reload. If we got time for Devil May Cry 3 after all, awesome. But if not, it's okay. Let's just, at the very least, keep momentum going with Persona 3 Reload. Because it is taking a little while to finish it, I'm not going to lie. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just, even though Persona 5 Royal is a lot longer than this, I admit. Even this feels like I gotta hurry it up. And I'm having a good time. It's just, you know, the nature of the beast with an RPG as long as this, you know? But all the same, I'm going to go right now to take a break. We now got 1 minute without ads. We got another 3 minutes with ads then after that. And yeah, so see you guys after this break. We'll keep steamrolling with Reload.
Honey, I'm home.
All right. Wait. Oh, frick. Frick! All right. Here we go. We're back. Okay. So. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think here for the life of me. Okay. I think. Here, let me just actually. I gotta brush the mic pop filter, but it's a little. Okay, sorry. It was a little fussy right there. Okay, so. I think that has pretty much been the best we can do with our personas for now without immediately resorting to, without going to, without just milking Tartarus here for what it's worth. So, yeah. Anyways, the next thing I do want to find is shoot, what was yeah. Well, I think we do need some personas obviously for my social links. But what I'm gonna do is let's just start up the next day here and let's just keep moving. I'll grab the personas I might need as we go. But yeah, let's just go. What a sublime heroine. You're Mystery Coda. I don't care for you. Fuck you, Mystery Coda. Die. And as crass as that is, you deserve it. You're a scumbag who covered up a bullying incident and was just a general cunt to everybody. Like, say what you will about our homeroom teacher. What's her name? God damn it. I already forgot her name. Say what you will about our homeroom teacher in the pink suit. Say what you will about her kind of being a dick at times, too. But she's still fun. She's nowhere near as god-awful as Akoda. Like, I will say, the second half of her social link as Maya was pretty bad. But, like, before that, it was fun. And she's not nowhere near as bad as Akoda. So thank Christ Akoda isn't the social link. Ugh. It'd be even worse. Blech. Anyways, okay. Here we go. Ooh. Alright, something for us, he says. That's good. That's cool. Hey there, Agis. What? And it's even affecting my concentration. Aw, did he lay it on thick on you too? You poor girl, I'm so sorry. Like, gonna embarrass me again. Oh. I see. He did act stupid around her. Well, of course she's gonna embarrass you if you act stupid around her. Okay, so we're gonna need Emperor, Empress, and Priestess. We do not have any of those. I'll go get them then. Then might need to consider making room for some other ones too. Great. All right. Here, am I a magician? I mean, not to brag, but I mean, I like to think I get some magic tricks up my sleeve, and I might have some fancy, starry, pink and purple and blue and red capes flying about around here in my wardrobe. Don't wear that out though. Hi there, Val. Good to see you.
Please take a look.
So we want Emperor, Empress, and Priestess.
Browse to your heart's content.
Empress there and Emperor there are not. Don't have anybody. There's no Priestess I have available right this second either. I'm doing good. A little wonky and loopy, but still all good. Peaches even. Or peachy, excuse me. Empress, here we go.
You'll be summoning
Here we go. Alright, now Priestess. Ah. Easy enough. Easy enough.
Yours.
Yippee.
Very well. We look.
Okay. Alright. Finished up regular show and that ending made you cry. Well, I'm happy you enjoyed it, but I'm sorry for the cry. But other than that, as long as you enjoyed it, hey, more power to you, dude. Nice, nice. Alright.
By the way,
What she said.
much
Okay.
Ooh. What'd you bring? Sure, it's a deal.
Oh yeah, and then we can
Sure.
sell all those since those are lesser pieces of armor. Or just armor we don't need.
I'll take that.
Maybe not that accessory. Weapons. Ooh, okay. I can vibe with that.
That what you want? Take
Wait,
your time.
oh, that hero's bow's kinda eh. Ooh, I can vibe with this. Okay.
Everything all right then.
Uh-huh.
That what you bring?
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Rose Flomberg, I already fucking love it. It's already an instant buy on that end, let me tell you, good guys. Ken is good with that one. That one is... Yeah, that one's weaker. The one he actually has. Better accuracy, but worse attack on this one for Koro. I'll be good. I'll be good. He'll be fine, too. He'll be lovely. Final armor. Oh! Okay. I guess. Alrighty. Oh, right. Okay. Ooh, I already hear the boss music banging.
Everything like great. It's all yours.
I am nervous. Hello, No Brick. Hope your work shift's been good. Hope you've been doing okay. Taking it easy. Etc. Etc.
It's all yours.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get fucking broke again, aren't I?
What are you looking for? That what you want?
Oh my god, I'm going to be broke again. Dicks. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Oh, thank you, Mitsuru, for having slightly better shoes, even if only slightly. Ah, but yeah, that's good. It's slight, but it's good.
Everything look good here? Take your time.
No.
Everything
Alright, you know what? I'll get the ones for Aegis, but that is it. Oh my god, I burned through my money like nobody's fucking business. I got out of Tartarus just a little bit ago with the most money I've had in the whole damn game. And between having to get personas for my social links and these weapons for the next full moon stuff and whatever else comes after that, and that's, oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need to go to the cafe and work part-time as soon as I'm done here. That was... Oh, that was disgusting. I mean, I guess maybe disgusting is a little hyperbolic, I know, but shh! It's a fine word to describe my scenario. Mitsuru needs to catch up. Hidetoshi's at 6. Fuku's at 8, and everybody else is between 6 to 9. Or 7, I guess. I mean, technically, C's is 9, but that's story progression. Either way, though, okay. Ooh, I don't know which one I want to go for now. If I want Mitsuru, Hidetoshi. I'm leaning more towards Mitsuru, especially to catch her up, and... I mean, I guess she's right there. I mean, I didn't realize where I was warping myself immediately, but... Hey, she is right there!
Hello.
Best Persona 3 character? For me, it's Yukari with Mitsuru here in a close second.
Thank you.
That's just me, though. Your mileage may vary, so go ahead and disagree. Just don't be a little bitch about it, guys.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Hold on, this is quiet.
I mean, that does
Yeah.
make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
She's giving me some minor but noticeable Yusuke P5 vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Why not give it a try? Allow me to treat you. Why not give it a try? Tomato, tomato.
Seeing is believing.
And apparently that's the better answer, so haha. Wait, no, don't go, Otto.
Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please.
Red-haired girl, Charlie Brown wannabe.
Peace!
What?
No!
Oh, they're
When
only
did she aspire to be Charlie Brown, you weirdos? Where did you get that? This is it's not even
So I'll
stupid or...
receive an
No, it
entire
is stupid. It's not
transfer
even, like,
space.
baseless or unfounded. It's just stupid. It's so absurd. Anyways. So...
Dice octopus. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Mm. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful.
So give me a number out of 10.
Are there other ingredients mixed in?
I would think
it's
so.
Quite good. C'est très bon. In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon.
Très bon. Man, I'm actually getting into her French again.
Akihiko once
I'm getting
mentioned
into her
this
French
place.
all over again.
Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
Haven't we all been?
I can't place my finger on it.
I mean, we all got
Quite a long time.
years of
It feels
hunkering
like
down
something's changed.
PTSD to worry about once we're all done here.
Maybe he's
However,
just
we
matured.
wrap this all up. Are you happy?
Of course I'm.
Are you happy that he's not a silly, goofy, masochistic
With all
slut
that's been
anymore?
said, it'd be difficult to get over what's
Oh wait,
happened
arena
between
happens.
us.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger.
Yeah. Wonder if she knows what.
I'm quite impressed by that.
I think I'm not to make you really sad for the day, but I'm pretty sure she's a black butler kind of girl.
It's the most
Sorry to hurt your
peculiar feeling.
feelings. No, anxious. Okay. Listen, if I could, I would, but I have so little time in this game that I need to know the right answers, okay?
Maybe
Everything
part
else
of
in this
me
game will be my
panics
own.
I feel like I'm being left
You'll
behind.
force her to like it.
Well, good luck with that.
Have fun trying.
Sorry, don't mind me.
I'm not minding you. Why?
I don't mind you. You're fine. All's well.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
No, I'm rooting for you. Ooh.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay.
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again
Yeah, I
sometime.
agree.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Ryoji, were you sneaking around in my room again trying to steal my shit?
Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Opinion? Exception? What? Might have read that wrong. Define.
Was that Ryoji-san? Yeah.
I can confirm he was running around to grab your shit,
was
Makoto
he
Yuki.
here?
Son of a...
Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip. But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous. Dangerous? Ryoji-kun? Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru the first time.
My thoughts exactly. Like, he's just, I mean, it's like Aki. He's a slut. Oh my god, Maddie, stop being a dickhead to me.
Plain
Jesus.
dwelling on the past, right?
Hey, sorry. Sorry, Aki.
That's true.
Well, you have fun in your dreams
What's up,
playing your
Micah?
own One Piece knockoff games, Val.
I'm fine. It's just, I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive.
Hey,
There are
don't
times
say
when I
that.
malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Aw,
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess he'll find
he's
my
actually
brother.
become cool.
Call it a night then.
Yippee! Even Yukari's like, oh boy, when shit's going down now.
Something I should possess.
For better and for
A weapon
worse.
is much more difficult to operate when it's alive.
Oh, don't say that. We can
That
fix
said,
things. We can help
I
you.
believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader,
Oh, of course
the
that's
thought
what
of
you
something
understand.
happening to
Oh,
you, it makes me.
of course you understand that without living. Oh, you poor girl. Yeah, nah, I'm cool.
Understood.
I'll keep myself safe.
I
Don't
can't
you
explain
worry.
why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs. To be there for you always.
See, that's one step in the right direction. See, take another
You must be
step ahead,
tired.
and soon
Things
you'll be
happened
walking
in so
across
much
the
time.
floor
I'll return
to
to my
understand what
room
it's
as
like to
well.
live
Good night.
YOLO. Wasn't that the Rankin Bass? That's how the Rankin Bass
Suzuki.
song was, right?
He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't
But
die.
he is a
So no one
slut,
will have to
as
do
they
for me.
call it.
I have to do something.
As they call
I don't
Sonata.
want to see them suffer
No,
anymore.
god damn it, Maddie, you're affecting my dorm mates, my teammates. You asshole, Maddie. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it was just a funny little inside joke for a while, and I hadn't brought it up, so I thought I'd again. Don't be rude to me. Aki. Anyways. Oh, as much as I want to hang with Mitsuru, I need to go make some money. It's not even funny how much money I need to make. Like, again, I went from the least broke I ever was to broke again and probably worse off than I had already been before. And that's saying a lot. I know. It sure is saying a lot. Yes, I don't care. Give me the money. Oh, hey! There we go. There we go. Now we're getting better again. Woohoo! Jump around now, jump around now, jump around, jump around now, jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, round, round. Oh. Hi.
Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also,
Oh.
I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility.
Oh.
What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body?
Oh, is it
Judging by the
Chidori?
postmortem, we were certain she was... All right.
Is it
I'm
Chidori?
sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes.
Oh
absolutely.
no!
What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. What does it mean that she got transmogrified? Guess I had admittedly forgotten that part. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's go see him, I guess. Damn. He's not laying it on thick on me, homo style. No homo this, no homo that. No. He's bi, and okay, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Let us spend time then. Hi.
Hey, thanks for coming.
What happened? What is up?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Sorry, you got. Hey,
Hasn't been
you
that
know
long
better
since we
than
met,
that. You need to
but
stop
I
speaking
feel
in
like I've learned
crypticisms.
so much by spending time with you.
Stop.
I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
Oh. Oh.
Just like this.
Can I join you?
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time. When I saw those couples in
I might
Kyoto,
have gotten a little
or
excited,
when I
sure.
visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you?
Oh. Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me. Oh, it's you.
Hi, it's the guy. See, look, it's the guy who's dangerous guy, I guess, now because he's Such
And
a
I heard
slut
someone playing a
apparently.
beautiful song
Oh
on the
yeah,
piano.
right.
So I thought
I
I'd
made
stop by
myself
to
look
watch
like
the
a slut in
performance.
front of Vegas, right?
Who was the one
Sorry.
playing? Was it you?
Yeah, like I said. Oh.
I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination. but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him?
He might have just skedaddled to go bother somebody else. He's kind of like that. He's quiet when he wants to be, but not when we want him to be. Sadly. Okay. Anyways. He was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So, I really would like to hang out with either my baby girl Yukari or Fuka, but I need to go actually become not broke again. So yeah. So Chagall, yes. Spend the night. Work part-time. Yes. Get in there. Yeah. Oh. Am I a dweeb for only now realizing again that... oh, the full moon is up. And... yeah. I forgot it was literally tomorrow.
Good morning.
Hi! Oh, I'm sure you would say that on the daytime eve before this full moon. You good?
No.
Okay. So. Oh, hell yippee. As long as we got everybody vibing here. Let's see, we got Mitsuru, Hidetoshi, Keisuke, Yuko, baby. That is a whole whopping 5 of them. Damn. I don't know. I kind of would think any of them's a win. Well, I guess we might as well. We probably want to steamroll our way completely through Mitsuru so she's caught up with everybody else. I guess. Kind of wanted to see maybe Yuko or Hidetoshi, but it's okay. I like Mitsuru too. Oh yeah, our baby would be great, but it's okay. Let's just steamroll ourselves down to Mitsuru and everybody will be on track again in no time. Alright. Asking you to come along was just an excuse. I will chat afterwards. Okie dokie.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Well...
Wait! I fucked up! Hold on, I fucked up. Hold on, I fucked up. Hold on, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I got the wrong answers. Like I said, I'll make everything else in this game, in this playthrough, my own thing. I just fucked up the answer to that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, no. No, I haven't. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. definitely not a good sign that she is not here. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go see her. Wait, no, she's down in the faculty on the lower floor. She's down on the ground floor, faculty office. Okay.
Salut.
Now, salute to you, to Electric Boogaloo.
You know,
Okay. Did something happen?
no, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about.
Okay.
Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues.
Wait, oh, frick.
It's possible I won't
Wait,
be
no, hold
the
on.
inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both.
Uh-huh.
It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. It's possible I won't be
Oh, right,
going to
here we
college
go.
or starting a career.
Oh.
I may need to walk a different path.
Uh-huh.
Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Oh. Yeah, it's all about love.
That's a straightforward answer.
What about romances?
However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions.
Are you
An
sure?
agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration.
Yeah, including love.
My
Not
parents'
limited
marriage
to
was
love,
arranged
maybe,
for
but
strategic
including love.
reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
No. Do you have a boyfriend?
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof.
Touche.
Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
I guess I'll be your starting partner.
No, I'm sorry. Aw. It's okay, Lit. It's okay, girl. You're good. You're good. Because, they teach you to try to figure out how love and romance works at a way younger age than you might need to. Like, if you
Talking in the
can...
library.
If you're comfy dating somebody in middle school or high school, just be responsible and you're fine. But if you can't, honestly, fuck anybody who says you need a boyfriend, girlfriend, or anybody in high school or even middle school. Especially, let alone middle school. You don't. If you do find somebody you really like and you date and you're responsible, great. But if you don't, honestly, you might be better off in that regard. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush there. But hey, if you're high school sweethearts after the fact, still, you know what? I mean, hey, touche there too. Maybe she's in her room? Alright, there we go. You wanna go ahead, you're free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whenever I guess. We can forbid to say, hey, 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 you're with the fire, with the earnest desire. Every day it aspires, but never expires. We gon' chill today, let me rock the world. Another one. Alright, rooftop. Rooftop, baby!
Yippee!
Yeah, that's plant. Soul spinach! On the 14th, groovy, peachy. Okay, how much money do I have? Because I might... It's possible I could do without having to go work part-time, even though I've never been not broke in fucking Iwatodai. But even so, it's possible I could hang with Junpei tonight. Yeah, fuck it. I need to hang with somebody. All right.
Yay!
Huh? Okay. Hey, we're one step closer to him and Mitsuru and Ken all eventually getting their second upgrades on their skills. Oh, and I guess too, I'm pretty sure. Her too. Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Speak of the angels.
What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird. Something bad's happening.
Oh,
right
frick,
now.
sorry.
But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Uh-huh.
Have you forgotten?
What?
Oh, boy.
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about.
Well, yeah, I'm special. I got Riz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
Oh, no.
I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around.
I need to put this on auto.
You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Oh,
You're-
no.
Enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was
Oh,
a
no.
long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
Oh,
I am
no.
Igus, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years
Oh,
ago.
there it is.
Shadow.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's coming for him. Oh, no. Yep.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. When
No.
I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances,
There's
was
only
only
one
one
suitable
suitable
vessel.
a human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Oh. No.
I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then...
We're right back where we started.
I understand now.
Oh, no.
Everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something. To be fair, something I might have missed back then with the original, like,
Foolish.
original versions of Persona 3. Would this have happened no matter what if Aigis didn't confront him and maybe just some things would have turned around? Or would she have had to have come here for all this to happen?
That is my only reason for
Or maybe would things have been worse if she hadn't confronted him? I don't know.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission.
Oh, no.
The machine can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Oh, no. Yeah, y'all gotta go running now.
Did something happen?
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic.
Oh,
Wait,
don't say that,
Something actually
guy.
going
Don't
on?
say that about yourselves, girls.
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aigis.
Yeah, that's our issue.
where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
Uh-huh.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Oh,
Aigis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I
no. Well, she
remember
looks
who I
slightly
am,
less
who he
bruised
is.
up and red than before, but still pretty bad shape.
I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Hey, yeah, let's...
I'm
Come on. No.
sorry.
Hey, don't say that, don't say that.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Not just you, the one person who's been visiting you recently after Chidori got axed off.
Ryoji-kun?
I'm sorry, I'm
What are
fucking...
you doing here?
Yeah. You guys probably gotta know. Yeah. They need to know. I guess this would have happened I guess he would have figured it out no matter what if she didn't show up.
What is
She
going on?
just had to make sure nothing else happened. Yeah.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Now
that's
tell us,
true.
Who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
Mm-hmm.
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
And
You
yet...
know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
his maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him. And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even
Kanemata!
No, I'm sorry.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Yep.
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
I mean, either way, I guess.
But
We'll get about.
how...
We'll definitely have to go through the
When
same
his
whole
persona
beats.
awakened,
Regardless,
the 12 shadows did as well, all in order to become one with me.
Aww.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta wipe the blood off from from his knuckles there. Oh boy.
Let's let him rest for now. Igus needs us too.
Let's just
We'll
leave
pick
him on the
up where
road
we
here.
left off after that.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. What I just heard was shocking. Yeah. Then does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Igus home. The air surrounding us frigid and somber. Uh-huh. I can imagine. I can imagine. I understand.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you then.
Oh no.
Damn you, Ryoji.
Looks
Oh.
like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Huh?
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Mother Night. Or I guess Night, but
Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish. All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost?
oh, yep. Everybody seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
Yep.
But there's still a way to stop
So
it from
technically,
happening,
it's
right?
like it will become the lost, and that's when the world ends, essentially.
What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the lost. Yeah, nihilism is at an all-time high, as if it wasn't already with the basic apathy syndrome. Oh no.
see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't
He's
lost a
trying
single
his
fight yet,
best.
have we?
Oh. I really want to give him some confidence, but I don't want to completely turn it down, but sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, my guy.
More like, it's not possible. When
Also,
you're
I
up
gotta
against Nyx,
snooze ads for 5
time
minutes
doesn't mean a
ish.
thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Yeah, no, I agree with them both. They're both right. Honestly, they are both absolutely correct.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant.
Oh,
You won't have to
no.
suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't like either choice.
I know.
I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After
Okay.
that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of
All
the dark
right.
hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him.
Oh yeah, so he can just eagerly disperse and reappear at will. Oh no.
I guess he'll be back.
I gotta snooze a second time, so we got a little less than 7 minutes. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. Can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Good point. It's not as easy as just being like,
Well, I want this song to play at my funeral, and then I want to go out like this, specifically this, but then before I die, I'm gonna do da.
so, I mean, basically, touche. Also, this music could give to read the room for a second. I love you, Iwatodai Dorm. I love your OG form. I love your current form. But still, yeah. But, real quick, let me find something here. Hold on, let me see. I'm just trying to look for any mandatory story flags. Everything else here, admittedly, seems like just finals, and then we can go into Tartarus before Ryoji comes back on New Year's. So yeah.
What?
Ha! Yeah. That was a lot to have sink in there, wasn't it? Anybody want to go to Tartarus tonight? Oh yeah, no, that's I understand. I figured. Not only that I figured, I agree. Oh, thank you for you're such a good boy. Oh. He doesn't seem to be in the mood for a walk. Still, thanks for being in the mood for, I guess, everything but a walk. Yeah, I guess I get why the boys would want to hang around each other and eat. I get why they'd want to hang around and eat with each other, too. Aww. Nobody else is on the other floors? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, boy. No new recordings. Okay. Well... I suppose we could head down to the lounge and do some computer goobers. Otherwise, honestly, I'd say we're gonna push Devil May Cry 3 to our next stream. And we're gonna call it a day after we figure out what we want to do here. Written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I should stop by Rafflesia next time I'm at Poor Island Station. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah, I guess we'll go to school knowing that we're gonna fucking die, baby. Woo! I hear people talking.
And then...
I hear people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Exactly.
Oh, putting people at ease. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's a bit of a downer, ain't it? But alas, I think as much of a downer as that is, we are going to call it a day. But there's also requests, but even so. There are requests, but we're still going to worry about those next time. Although I might go take a look at requests, and accept them once we log out here. But other than that, yeah, I'd say we're going to call it a day. Sorry again that we couldn't do Devil May Cry 3 today. I'll be sure that that's the first thing we do next time. And yeah.
Good day.
So, I guess like I said, I'll just accept our requests. And
I will await a report of success.
Thank you very much for doing so in advance, Ellie. Oh, yay! Ellie get a visit from Santa. She's been on the nice list. How the fuck did she stay on Santa's nice list? Ah, well, like I said, we're out of time here, so I'm going to call it a day. I'll be streaming this Monday and this next week's Monday and Wednesday. Ideally, I'll be starting both at 12 p.m. MST each. We'll start out with Devil May Cry 3 since we couldn't get to that in this stream. And yeah. So, thank you guys so much for being here with me. Like, hey, we got a pretty nasty we got a really nasty being stuck between a rock and a hard place kind of scenario, but definitely one of the nastier kinds of those. But hey, it's not over for a reason. So I guess we're gonna have to keep steamrolling with this to figure out that. And of course, DMC3, because that'll be next up on the stream no matter what. But yeah. So you guys can check me on my socials, Discord server, like usual. Stay tuned for other projects. Otherwise, I'll be seeing you this next Monday and Wednesday. Until then, have a good weekend, everybody. Stay safe. Take it easy. Bye-bye.